Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League Weekend 5 for the 18 and under division. First game of the day here at Newport Harbor High School. SoCal attacking around the perimeter. Entry into the post up. Step out shot is good for Bryant. And SoCal puts another one on the board. SoCal at a deficit. They trail by 2. An ordinary foul outside for Dash D'Ambrosia. Swing it to the weak side with Finn Lasser. Down to the wing, attacking now. At the point, number 15, Jack Wright. Lasser, shot from outside, near side, bar in, into the corner. Clanson gets his fingers on it. Can't get all of it. And a quick one for Newport. Landon Ackerstrom off the drive will earn the penalty. 5-meter for SoCal. On the shot, number 14, Wade Sherlock. Quick whistle, low skip shot, sneaks it past Harris. And SoCal pushes their lead to 2 as they jump ahead 4-2 over Newport. Newport on the response. Lasser takes it down the 4-5 side. Driving towards the flat. Looking for a post-up opportunity. Looks like Tift and Whiteleg working at the post. Traffic in the middle. D'Ambrosia attacking. Looking for an inside opportunity. SoCal defenders doing a good job fronting in the center. Whiteleg trying to hold position. And officials will call the play dead. He's got a tip-in pass from the 2-meter. No shot clock reset. They've got a few seconds to work with. They could get it back to a drive. It looks like Whiteleg's got position. Up top with Lasser. He's fouled outside. Takes a shot again. Cross cage. Clanson gets the block, but he'll tip it out. Newport with a new opportunity to attack and perhaps a 6-on-5. Sherlock on the counterattack. He was out and away. Gives an advantage to Newport here. They'll slow it down, though. Lasser down to the wing. Double post up. D'Ambrosia and Whiteleg working inside. Whiteleg putting in some great work. He's going to draw the exclusion. Gets the quick entry for the quick flick at the post, but he's taken down by Clanson. SoCal defenders able to cover quickly and take it down. Cole Francisco on the release up top. Swings it to the weak side with Bryant now with Sherlock. Sherlock likes the shot. He's under pressure from right. He'll take it cross cage, but send it out of bounds. Newport with the final possession of the quarter. Owen Tift attacking 4-5. Feeds it inside to Lasser. He'll bobble with it. Gets it back. Tries a shot, but taken down by Jan and Francisco. And SoCal finishes off with a stop. At the end of the first quarter, a 2-goal lead for SoCal puts them in comfortable position. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more Futures Water Polo League Weekend 5 here at Newport Harbor High School. We'll be here all day. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Newport claims the sprint. Looks like that was Finn Gentz on the victory. Gentz with the ball down to the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. At the point, Trey Smith, big fakes as he shoots cross cage, but sends it over the crossbar. Doesn't luck out with that one. SoCal on the attack now. Overpass taken away by Luke Harris. Stop for Newport. And here they go, pushing the counterattack. The serve with an advantage. Trey Smith on the inside. They'll work around. They've got driver now. Netzer. He'll post up. Ball's out wide. Bring it to the point. Under pressure with Appledorn. Now to the 1-2 with Lasser. He'll draw the foul outside. Ball working its way around the perimeter, particularly on the outside, as they bring it down to the wing with Mason Netzer. Out of the middle. Exclusion is called. Elbaz heads to the box for SoCal. 6-on-5 for Newport. Netzer with it now at the wing. The lefty. Big fakes. Up top to Tift. Over to Lasser. Down against. One spot. He'll take it in. Swings to the weak side. Netzer dives almost for the catch and shot. Newport's bobbling their passes now on the water. Lasser walking it in. Down against, takes a shot at the one spot, diving towards the goal line, takes it cross cage and sneaks it past Clanson. A fantastic shot for Finn Gentz down at the one spot. Last second dive. Picking up the score for Newport. Finn Gentz and Newport cut it to a 1-goal game. As SoCal attacks from outside. Cole Francisco. Up top now. Entry from Sherlock into the 2 post. with Nick Bryan is going to earn the exclusion now at the one spot with Keene. They're going to work it around. Francisco sliding in. He likes it, but he'll bring it down to the wing with Sherlock. Takes it inside. Feed it to the three post, and Nick Leung able to slam that one home. It looked like Bryan on the dive at the two post was open too, but a quick one into Leung. He was able to finish that. Double team, two defenders on him. Keeps his fingers quick as he tips that one in. Ordinary foul outside for Tift. At the point now with Trey Smith. They swing it to the 1-2 side with a Ty Hansberger at the flat. Attacking in. Big fake. Slides in. Takes the shot low. It takes a dull skip, but slides past Clanton. A little misdirect on the speed there. Clanton thought it was going to be a quick skip shot. But it takes a flat skip there and just glides along the water underneath Clanton's hands for another Newport goal. Back to a one-goal game. And in comes Jack Wright, perhaps to even things up. Leung on the 4-5 side, up top to Francisco, down to the wing, where Landon Ackerstrom will receive an ordinary foul. Ackerstrom to the weak side with Leung. Sherlock, no-look entry. On the move, exclusion will be called. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Ball works inside. They try to feed it to the post, but they're not quite ready yet. A little bit too early. A quick stop for Newport. Here they go, pushing the counterattack. Chance to tie it up, right open in the middle. They can't work it to him. They'll work it around the perimeter now. Trying to find an entry opportunity. Right working against Francisco. He's got position now. Newport takes it up top. Missed shot leads to a great rebound finish for Jack Wright as he ties it up. Backdoor, drops the pass. He's able to get it back up in time and sneak it into that low corner. A lucky break for Newport as they tie it up here with 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Ball works its way down the wing with Francisco. And around and in. And Corbin finds the finish for SoCal. Ty Hansberger up top, under pressure from Nicholas Leung. Leung's going to keep his hands up. Some clean defense there. Swipes it away. Picks up the steal. Pass goes to the weak side to Francisco. It's a risky pass. Just over the head of Jack Wright inside. A contra foul called on SoCal. It looks like they swim over the top. A quick steal for Riley Clanton off the overpass. 4-on-3 opportunity for SoCal. Francisco gets the outlet pass on the 1-2 side. Ackerstrom posted up. Gets the entry. Tries to step to it. Defense drops back. He's got it hooked in. He'll take the shot with the meat hook, but it's going to be knocked down. Harris on the block. Harris on the feed now to Finn Lasser. Inside water with Leung. A few fakes. Tries the finesse on the lob. A little too high. Clanton does a nice job of covering. That shot's going to go off the crossbar. Ball works its way to LeSueur at the one spot. The cross pass to the finish. And Newport back at a tie. Great ball movement, excellent passing there, and a fantastic finish for Finn LeSueur. Back and forth possessions between these two teams. Finn LeSueur able to break the stalemate. Looked like that assist came from Kennedy. And another quick score for SoCal out of the center. Nice finish for number 10, Nick Keene. On the inside, exclusions called, and out goes Landon Ackerstrom. 6-on-5 for Newport. Nets are out at the wing. Big fakes as he walks it in. Likes the opportunity and drills one into the net. Straight through Clanton. And Newport takes the lead. And another quick fire for SoCal. Back on the other side, another score out of the center. Finn LeSueur on the counterattack, down low, picks up an ordinary foul. Shot taken outside by Wright is going to sail wide, and that ends the quarter. At the end of the first half, SoCal hangs on to a narrow lead, getting some quick goals from the outside in the center. Playing very efficient on the offensive end. We'll see how they perform in the second half. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And here in the third quarter, quick victory for SoCal off the sprint. Claiming sprint number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Francisco up top, he'll get it right back, attacking in. Shot down low and score for SoCal. On the score, number 5, Jack Bryant. Newport attacking on the 4-5. Nets are up top. Tiff down low. Ball works for the 1-2 side with Lasser and Gens. Now at the point with Trey Smith. Nets are out at the wing, the lefty. He's got a shooting advantage here. He'll enter it inside to Tiff. Pass skips a little bit long and is going to be taken away by Nathan Tauser, SoCal goalie. They kick it down the 4-5 side. Up top with Landon Ackerstrom. Six on 5 for SoCal. Ackerstrom attacking up top. Now with Francisco. He likes a shot. Rips it near side. Knocked down by Netzer. He'll be able to get the rebound. Defense behind him. Ordinary foul for Francisco. Under pressure. Brings it up top with Landon Ackerstrom. Another exclusion for Newport as Netzer picks it up. 6 on 5 again for SoCal. Ackerstrom attacking in, walks it in, takes it across cage, shot block, knocked down by Gavin Appledorn, and a ball lender for Jack Bryant. New possession for SoCal. Shot from the wing, taken by Sherlock, recovered by Newport. Out outside. That's no one take. Top. Down down. Entering the 2 post. It's a long pass. It'll be taken away by SoCal. SoCal now on the attack. Francisco gets it on the 1-2 side. Against that line of the serve. Out the flat. The weak side with Kennedy. Kennedy gets it back. That's a big fake to the lefty. So the shot was his. Doesn't post up the Newport, but SoCal's struck back. Shot clock winds down. The lefty wraps around near side, finds the upper corner, and Newport brings us to a tie. Excuse me. Newport chases down the lead as they cut it to a 1-goal game. Kennedy on a hard foul will be excluded. Another power play for SoCal. SoCal lucking out with lots of power plays this quarter, but haven't been able to finish on too many of them. Leung down at the wing. To Bryant, Ackerstrom, now Francisco. Up top to Ackerstrom. Big stop for Luke Harris. Gets both arms on that one, sends it back into play, but SoCal will recover it as they work around the perimeter. Entry intended for the 2-post, taken away by the 3-post, and a quick backhand. Once again, taken down by Harris. Attacking up top, tip. Over to Nick Kennedy. There they go on the motion. Against on the drive. 21 back to the point with tip. Over to Kennedy. The lefty. He's a shooter. Takes across stage. Towser sees it coming. Dives right there. He's there. Gets it with both arms, but deflected out of bounds. For another Newport possession. Sir working in the center. He's got position. SoCal drops back. Atkinson attacking now. Entry in against 2-post. Take it up with land. Francisco drops back and picks up the steal. Press out. Press out. Stop for SoCal. So they head on the counter with just under 2 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Entry onto the drive, picked up, takes across cage, and the finish for Corbin Stanley. As SoCal jumps ahead back to a 2-goal lead. Great work on the drive from number 10, Corbin Stanley. Did a fantastic job working in the center of this game, getting off lots of shots. Some solid touches and nice finishes. Gens with a nice shot cross cage. It's going to go just a touch too high and deflect off the crossbar. No goal for Newport there. SoCal on the attack now. Off the live substitution. Here comes Wade Sherlock. James Yon over to Soibel. Down line to Nicholas Lang. Up top with Wade Sherlock. Shot clock winding down. No fakes necessary. Winds up and rips it. But he'll take it out of bounds. Sends it into the warm-up area as Newport heads onto the attack.
No, he's hit.
Goes out wide. Goodbye.
Come back.
Back right. Down line. Walking in. Likes the shot. He'll rip it. Back off the crossbar and into the hands of Newport. They get a new opportunity. Another chance to turn around the perimeter again. Over to Trojan. Down line. Appledorn. Back to the point. It's Jack Wright. Gives the fake pass and rips across cage. A low skip, sneaks past Towser. Newport back to a 1-goal game. Jack Wright with some clutch finishes so far. Tied it up in the first half, and now he cuts it to a close one. Ackerstrom starts it off for SoCal at the point. Over to Nicholas Lang. He'll try to feed it to Ackerstrom on the back door, but it's an overpass. It's a race for it. Lessur's going to tip it into the lane line, but he'll claim the possession for Newport. 2 to go. Full court shot. Goes out of bounds, and that ends the third quarter. 1-goal lead for SoCal. Please try to close off the Newport comeback. Had a strong quarter start, but Newport's able to finish off better. We'll see how they perform here in the final quarter. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
All right, here in the fourth quarter, sprint victory for number 8, Owen Tift, as Newport gets the first opportunity of attack. Lesser on the 1-2 to Trey Smith, now to Nick Kennedy, 4-5. Gavin Appledorn working in the center up against Soibel. Ball goes to the wing, ordinary foul for Gens. Lesser with the sidearm entry, comes up short. Appledorn steps out, gets there, but he's not quite ready for it. He's underwater, comes up out of the water and reaches for it, and a steal for Nick Kennedy. And out of the transition, exclusions called on number 14, Wade Sherlock. Here goes Lesser, 3-on-2, inside water. He'll walk it in, takes this shot, a little too excited, slams it off the crossbar. And SoCal looks out with the 5-on-6 stop. Lucky break for them. Good opportunity for Newport there. Quick steal into the fast break. The fast break power play. SoCal now attacking. Francisco on the strong side wing. Bring it up top with Bryant. Nicholas Bryant takes a shot as the clock expires. Lesser up top. Back and forth with Trey Smith. To Kennedy, down at the wing, the lefty. He's got an advantage. And he'll take advantage as he skips it near side. Wraps it around Soibel. He can't reach it. Neither can Tauser. That high skip perfectly placed into that near side corner. The money shot for Nick Kennedy. Taking advantage on the lefty side with some nice finishes. We're in a brief hold, folks. Don't go. Just waiting for Corbin Stanley to tie his cap, get all good to go. And here he comes, approaching center court. Kicks it back to Tauser, and SoCal's good to go. Ball works down low to Cole Francisco, to the weak side with Soibel. Nicholas Leung, down low. Tries to feed it up top, but he's in trouble. Gens tangles up with him, forces the bad pass, and here he goes on the counterattack. Perhaps an opportunity as he gets the pass. Reverse move, and Soibel sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Newport. Appledorn kicks it right back, and they swing it to the weak side. Kennedy taking it inside. Newport with the tie, Kennedy with the tie-making score. Chance for them to claim the lead here. First time in the game. Kennedy takes inside, feeds it to two posts. It's up, tipped. Smith reaches it in the air. Lots of elevation there, goes completely vertical, but He's a little bit off his legs as he falls backwards and flicks it into the post. A fantastic opportunity there, but a less than expected finish. I'd say it's about expected. He was double teamed pretty heavy. Did a nice job getting up. SoCal, unfruitful possession there. They run out of time. Francisco dumps it to prevent a counterattack. Appledorn does a nice job sealing off. Trying to hold on, get some inside advantage, but Newport will slow it down, attack around the perimeter. Double post up for Newport. Working for Tift and LeSueur. No SoCal drop yet. LeSueur and Lang working it in the center. Up top with Trey Smith. Smith attacking at the point. Back with Gens. Feeds it inside to LeSueur. He'll bobble with it, takes a fake. Near side, knocked down by Tauger. And a timeout called for SoCal. Quick score here is going to be important. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be taking a short break, and we'll be back in just a few moments with the exciting conclusion of SoCal versus Newport.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
SoCal quickly works it around, feeds it inside to Corbin Stanley. But Newport defenders will prove too much as they pick up the steal and attack up top with Gens and Kennedy. Kennedy wraparound fake inside to Appledorn. Can't get the catch right. He'll bobble with it, and it'll be taken away by SoCal. And Jack Wright sent to the box. Out of the backcourt, 6-on-5 for SoCal. Tauger trying to find an open pass. He'll feed it to Nicholas Bryant up top. Francisco back to Bryant. To the weak side, it's almost taken away by Appledorn. Gets up there. Tips it out, burns some time off the clock. 3 seconds of advantage for SoCal. Down to Francisco. Sliding in. Up top to Bryant. Down to the wing. Running out of time. SoCal looks to pass it away. Back up top with Bryant. They're running out of time. No shot will be taken. And they'll force to flick it into the corner as Newport picks up the 5-on-6 stop inside with Appledorn. Soibel on the backside. He'll be excluded. 2-on-1. Back to Appledorn. Near side wraparound underneath Tauger. And Newport takes the lead. Assist comes from Jack right there. Good pass to Gavin Appledorn falling down. Able to work it around. Tauger off the counterattack, did a nice job sealing off inside, drawing that exclusion, and keeping his legs alive as he goes for that backdoor dive. Newport with the lead. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. James John under pressure, kicks it over to Jack Bryant, now with Francisco on the 4-5. SoCal attacking the drop. They need a score here. Francisco down to Leon. SoCal unable to keep it dry. Francisco likes the shot. Shot clock winding down, takes it. It's knocked down by shot blockers. Harris gets his fingers on it as well as he brings it down the 1-2 side. Appledorn down the wing with Gens, trying to go on the ISO move. Lang does a nice job counter spinning, tangling him up. Francisco goes on the help. No move for Gens. Swings to the weak side. Ackerstrom dives low and picks up the interception. Steal for SoCal, giving them a good opportunity. Here goes Jack Bryant on the 3-on-2. Ball goes to Francisco. Feeds it to Bryant. Perfect pass inside. Reverse turn earns the exclusion. Power play for SoCal. And a timeout called by the SoCal head coach. A terrific opportunity here. 1 minute left on the clock. One possession apiece here. They're going to talk this one over, plan it out, see if they can find a score here, and then back it up on the defensive end. We'll see what happens. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
SoCal on the power play, swinging to Francisco, doing a nice job keeping it dry. Ackerstrom down to the wing with Sherlock. Back to Ackerstrom. Takes the quick shot, finds the net, and Landon Ackerstrom takes SoCal to a tie. 42 seconds to go. Another timeout for Newport as they try to talk things through. We'll take a break and be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Newport on the motion. Kennedy gets it up top. 20 seconds on the clock. Over to Lasser, backdoor drive, gets it in hand, flicks it near side, underneath Tauser, and back on top. It's Newport. As they jump ahead, 30 seconds left on the clock. Final possession of the game. Full shot clock for SoCal. Nathan Tauser bringing it into play. They need a score here to take it to a shootout. Tauser working in. 7-on-6. Over to Sherlock. Back to Tauser. Clock winding down. With Soibel on the 1-2 side. Tauser up top. He's going to take the shot. Center cage into Luke Harris. Knocked down by Newport. They're going to run it out. And Newport will claim the win here. 12-11 over SoCal. A last-minute comeback for Newport. Goes down to the last shot. What a fantastic performance. Thanks for joining us here at Newport Harbor High School Game On Live Studios. We'll be bringing you live coverage all day here. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter of Foothill Water Polo Club versus Pride. Pride on the sprint victory, work it down to the wing as they attack around the perimeter. And an inside the 2-meter violation will be called, giving Foothill an opportunity to attack. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Max DiStasso. Over to Colin White, he'll enter it in. Nemo Pavagi diving out to get the to be excluded. Goes over the back of Lamberton. 6-on-5, more of a 6-on-6 for Foothill, but no goalie for Pride, giving Foothill a good opportunity here. Aguilera down to the wing. Inside to Lamberton, takes a shot, big shot block, knocked down. Lamberton jumps in on it, and in comes Nemo Pavagi. While the ball is up for grabs before Pride gets a hold of it. Looks like the booth didn't wave a flag. The officials are going to hold up to that rule, and there's going to be a 5-meter called. Penalty. We'll see who the penalty is going towards. Not sure if it was Pavagi coming out a little too early before possession was declared, but Lamberton will be taking the shot nonetheless. Up into the corner, and we've got our first goal of the game. For Foothill, on the score, number 4, Joshua Lamberton. Attacking up top. For Pride, number 11, Jaden Winters kicks it down line to Tobin Fujikake. Swings it to the weak side with Jovan Udovicic. Inside water for Max Burstein. That's going to earn an exclusion. Power play for Pride. Chance for them to fire back here as they trail after that last 5-meter. See if they can get their revenge here. Tobin Fujikake takes it inside, up top to O'Neal. Over to Camden Coker, down to the 1 spot with Jovan Udovicic. Back to Coker, back to the wing with number 8, Jovan Udovicic, who's going to put it into the net. And Pride ties it up here. Jovan Udovicic on the dive there, able to get a shot off. John Winters, the Foothill goalie, gets his fingers on it but can't stop it all the way. And we're all tied up here in the first quarter. Foothill attacking, moving into the backcourt as they work into the 1-2 side with Aguilera. Colin White on the 4-5. Shot clock winding down. Takes a shot from outside. Puts a lot of heat on it. It's going to go off the crossbar. Chasing it down now, number 7, Sean O'Neal. He'll pick it up, kick it back to the goalie as Pride heads onto the attack. Ball mixed to the wing. A little bit of an inside move there. Looks like that's a capless Jovan Udovicic. Ball works up top. Jaden Winters. Now to the wing with Fujikake. Enters it inside. It's caught up with traffic. Burstein tries to get a shot off, but too many Foothill defenders. They're going to pick up the steal. Burstein on the cherry pick counter. Inside water. He's going to earn the penalty shot. 5 meter for Pride. Chance to claim the lead. Here shooting number 8, Jovan Udovicic. And Jovan puts it in the net. Gets a long motion on that shooting form there. Works it around. Trail arm goes in front. Moves those shoulders. Sneaks it past John Winters. For the Pride score as they take the lead. Foothill starts it off in the backcourt with number 3, Colin White. Entry into Lamberton. Lob shot off the center. Bar down is good. The lob bar down out of the center from Joshua Lamberton. What a shot there. How exciting is that? Pavagi gets up, almost gets his fingertips on it. Not close enough. And Lamberton takes Foothill to a tie. Entry into Burstein. Excuse me, that's not Burstein. That's number 9, Kane Fogg. He'll kick it out to Udovicic. They're going to work it back to the 1-2. Camden Coker attacking now. Skip shot near side. Tipped out by Jaden Winters. Tips it into the post, and it stays out. Foothill on the stop. Push it down the 1-2 side with Aguilera. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Swings it to the weak side with the number 2, Davin Castillo. Castillo down line, now to the point. Colin White. White attacking. Likes a shot, a wraparound lasso, fake, works across cage. Gets one past Pavagi as Foothill takes the lead once again. Pride on the attack now. Coker down to the wing. Down at the wing, number 7. Sean O'Neill up top to Jaden Winters. Walking it in, likes the shot. He'll take it. It's going to be knocked down by Foothill goalie John Winters. Is going to feed it down the 1-2 side, picked up by Max Distaso. Up top, Davin Castillo draws the ordinary foul. Shot taken from the point by Castillo, knocked down by Pavagi. As Pride heads onto the attack, Nemo Pavagi looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2. It's number 10, Camden Coker. Coker down line to Kane Fogg. He'll swing it to the weak side with Sean O'Neill. Wraparound shot. Tries to sidearm it there. Gets a little too lateral as he'll take it wide of the cage. And Foothill back on the attack. Out wide, Davin Castillo. Up top to Colin White. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Down at the wing. Ordinary foul for George Roby Unkovic. Pride on the prowl, looking for scores here as we enter our final minute of the quarter. Attacking up top, Camden Coker likes the shot, rips the near side off the crossbar, and out of bounds. Foothill on the attack now. Almost a counterattack opportunity for Davin Castillo. He'll slow it down. They'll work it around. Pass intended for Castillo. It's going to go long. Slowly drifting into the lane line, but Castillo will save it just in time. Davin Castillo attacking down at the wing. Working around for that cross cage shot. Takes it off the post. Close, but not close enough. As Pride gets a stop, now they attack. Up top, fakes from Sean O'Neill as he takes the cross cage into the net for another Pride score. And Pride ties it up here, courtesy of number 7, Sean O'Neill. Foothill with the final possession of the quarter. 20 seconds left on the clock. Entry into Lamberton. Nemo Pavagi's going to jump out, force it under, but not before. Tyler Button will be excluded. Power play for Foothill. 10 seconds to go. Up top with Roby Unkovic. Feeds it over to Tobin Fujikake under pressure. Over to Colin White. He'll draw the foul. 6-on-4 for Foothill. They'll run out the clock here. They've got a good opportunity if they can pick up the sprint victory. We'll see how that goes. We're going to take a short break, folks, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more Game On Live Studios and our coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Foothill wins the sprint, and they do. Pride gets to it first, but they flick it out of bounds in a timeout called for Foothill. As they luck out with it, they've got a power play now. A close victory as number 8, Jovan Udovicic, gets the sprint, but flicks it out of bounds, giving Foothill the power play. During the timeout here, we're going to take another short break, but thanks for tuning back in. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios here at Newport Harbor High School. Not quite the most beautiful of days. It's a little cloudy, a little rainy, but that's all right. A little bit of rain makes the sunshine even better. Should be some more sun in the afternoon. Perfect condition for water polo. In the morning, giving these kids a tough time to wake up. All of these players had a great day of water polo yesterday. We'll see if they can continue it here. We're out of the timeout now. Foothill attacking the power play. Looks like they still got a few seconds of a two-man advantage. Few moments left of a 6-on-4. Foothill attacking the 5-on-4. A little bit of safety there as they kick it down to the wing. Back up top with Alex Lopez. Over to Colin White. 6-on-5 on the drive. Here comes Aguilera. All evened up. Foothill losing their opportunity here. Lopez up top takes the shot. He'll send it out of bounds. No score for Foothill there. Chance for them to claim the lead. But it won't work, and they're going to be disadvantaged as Lopez is sent to the box. And looks like it's going to be a steal. Davin Castillo jumps up, steals the pass, and he's pushing the counterattack now. Castillo and Aguilera inside, takes across cage and puts it away, and Foothill takes the lead. Ordinary foul out wide for Camden Coker. Ball works inside. Shot taken by Jovan Udovicic, knocked down by Winters. As Foothill picks up another stop. Ball works up top to number 3, Colin White. Now to the 4-5 with Alex Lopez. Missed shot for Foothill gives Pride the opportunity. Ball works to the weak side. Up top with Sean O'Neill. O'Neill, entry into Max Bernstein, taken away by Foothill and Davin Castillo. Castillo sweeps it away and pushes the attack. Castillo swings it to the weak side, picked up by Max DiStasso. Up top to Lamberton. Lamberton, entry into the post-up, turn and burn for Colin White as he puts one in the net. And Foothill jumps ahead to a 2-goal lead. A great move inside for Colin White, as he's able to sense Nemo Pavagi cheating out, trying to pick up a quick steal there, an easy steal. But it wasn't so easy as White works around and works it in. Pride goes down low. They swing to the weak side. Picked up by Tobin Fujikake. Attacking in. Won't get to play it off. O'Neill at the post up. He'll be pulled inside. And a 2-meter violation will cause the turnover. On the outlet. On the 4-5 side, number 13. Alex Lopez. Entry into Joshua Lamberton. Tries to make a move, but it's swept away by Nemo Pavagi. Counterattack opportunity. They swing to Sean O'Neill. Double teamed. Tries to work it out for a foul. But that help defense will prove too much, as Foothill takes it away on the steal. Outlet goes to Davin Castillo. Up top with Lopez. Lamberton working in the center. Pride dropped back. Ball at the 1 spot. Picked up by number 5, Max DiStasso. DiStasso with it now at the wing. Big fakes. Takes across cage. And a nice shot block for Tobin Fujikake as they shut it down. Pride on the attack. Pavagi. Outlet to the 1-2. It's in trouble. Fogg's able to hold on to it. Brings it up top with Camden Coker. Coker down line. Fogg back to Coker, over to the 4-5. Excuse me, at the point. Now entry into the 4-5. Post up at the 3 post. They kick it out to Sean O'Neill. Takes across cage, but a shot clock violation will ensue. No score for Pride there. Foothill on the attack now. Lopez. Entry into the post up. Step out for David Castillo. Shut down by Nemo Pavagi. Nemo Pavagi saves it on the inside as Foothill attacks out wide. On the tip-in pass, it's number 2, Davin Castillo. Ball works its way up top with Colin White. Entry into Lamberton. The workaround sneaks it past Pavagi. And another finish for Pride as they take the lead. 6-3. Nice move on the inside for Josh Lamberton as he picks up another goal. Attacking up top, Kane Fogg. Over to Jovan Udovicic. Fujikake down low, entry into the 3 post. Tangled up with defenders, Foothill will take it away. Foothill on the attack, out wide, an ordinary foul. Will dissipate as Noah Carrion tries to make a safe pass. Contra foul called in transition against number 12, Aiden Neuron. And possession returns to Foothill. 3-on-2 opportunity. George Roby Unkovic swing to the weak side. Out comes Pavagi, picks up the steal. Some excellent pressure passing from Nemo Pavagi there. And sent out of the game is number 12, Aiden Neuron for Pride, as he and Pavagi tried to deal a little street justice. It's not going to work, though. Aguilera on the move, and out goes Nemo Pavagi getting physical. Foothill, no goalie in the cage. They take the shot. Lamberton off the crossbar, up for grabs. It's still going to be Foothill's. Double up power play, 6-on-5 with no goalie. They go down low. Shot taken, and a big shot block for number 2, Darian Wang. As he picks up the body block there, that one goes off the face. He'll take it out of bounds, but there's no tip out because he's a field player. Looks like it got a little bit of the post there, too. And a fantastic stop for Pride. A great opportunity for Foothill. A little bit of craziness there. But Pride able to keep their heads up. Camden Coker out wide to Distaso on the drive. He's going one-on-one on the inside, taking on the team. Takes across cage off the crossbar. Here goes Fujikake on the dive. Excuse me, that's Darian Wang on the dive, trying to get the rebound score, but can't get it. Shot clock winding down. Aguilera attacking. He'll take the shot cross cage. Pavagi knocks it down, fires a full quarter, and that's where it will end. Some craziness in the last few seconds, but no team able to find a score there. 3-goal lead for Foothill. We'll be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the third quarter. Pride versus Foothill. Pride claims the sprint, works it to the 1-2 side. Entry inside from Udovicic. Intended for the post up, but it's going to be taken away by Foothill. On the move now, Alex Lopez. The exclusion will be earned out of the by Lopez. On the move, he'll send out Jovan Udovicic. Power play for Foothill. Davin Castillo calling for a little bit of a play action here. We'll see how things work out. Up top, White. Down to the wing with Lopez. Back up top to Colin White for the quick fire shot. Not going to work, though. He'll send it out of bounds. Pride on the attack now. Pavagi looking for a release. Finds one deep on the 1-2 side. It's Camden Coker for the quick catch and shot near side. And the finish as he sneaks it past Winters to put Pride back in this game as they chase down that lead. A great finish for number 10, Camden Coker. Foothill on the offensive. Ordinary foul up top for Max DeStasso. Takes it down to the wing. Back up top with DeStasso. Shot taken up top by Colin White. Knocked down by Nemo Pavagi. And they feed it inside on the counterattack. Kane Fogg out and away. One-on-one. Arm's going to get grabbed. He'll get a shot out nonetheless. That's some great counterattack defense for Colin White. Doing a nice job keeping his hands up, working inside, counter spinning, cutting off that advantage. Keeping his hands in the right place as well as he forces that bad shot, meeting the arm in the front. On the steal, here comes number 8, Jovan Udovicic. Up top now, Kane Fogg. Drills it home, and Pride brings it to a 1-goal game. A great progression by Pride there, locking it down on the defensive end. Back-to-back steals, pushing the attack. Foothill with some nice counter defense there on that first one, but the 2-on-1 is a little tougher to guard against. Foothill still with the lead. They started up top with Colin White. White kicks it down to the one spot with George Roby Unkovic. Unkovic wraps up. In an attack position. They feed it down line. Shot comes on the dive. It's going to go cross cage. Deflects out off the post. It's a nice shot, but not nice enough. As it comes up short. On the attack now. Ball works to the weak side with number 10, Camden Coker. They feed it to Burstein. He gets a quick shot off, but it'll be taken down by Winters. Foothill brings it down to the 5 spot with number 2, Davin Castillo. Castillo under pressure. Tries the wraparound shot. Pavagi knocks it down. Pride will pick up the stop. Pass finds Jovan Udovicic. Down line, takes a shot. Winters takes the block. On the rebound, though, Burstein's going to get it. Throw a little bit of a backhand there. And Pride puts another one on the board to tie it up. A great finish for Max Burstein. A little bit of a heads-up play there. They get the rebound, work it in, and tie it up. And a quick steal for Jovan Udovicic, who's going to push the counter. Here he comes now, one-on-one. Defense going to drop on the backside. Lopez will tangle up with him, keep his arms down, and draw the penalty. And a 5-meter rewarded to Jovan Udovicic and Pride. Taking the shot, number 9, Kane Fogg. Low skip shot taken down by Winters and collected by Lopez. Lopez lucks out on the defensive end there. Stays tough. Takes the penalty. And a little bit of a contra foul on the weak side from Coker. Will feed the counterattack for Pride. Inside for Jovan Udovicic. Tries to get a finish out. Can't quite get free. Defense will tangle up with him, and Foothill will call the timeout. Less than 3 minutes to go in the quarter. They're going to talk this one over, see if they can find an exit strategy here to find some more goals to take the lead again. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the timeout play, Foothill goes for the low dive with Aguilera. He'll pick up an ordinary foul, won't get a shot off. But it's still Foothill ball. Aguilera down at the wing. At the one spot, looking for an opening. Brings it up top, and the last second shot for Colin White. Tipped out by Nemo Pavagi. Pass starts up top with Davin Castillo. White, entry into Lamberton. Trying to make a move. Pass comes a little too close to home. He can't quite get a good grip of it. And it's going to be a takeaway for Pride as they bring it down to the wing with Sean O'Neill. At the flat, Kane Fogg now. To the point. For an ordinary foul, it's Jaden Winters. Camden Coker. Down line, they swing into the one spot with O'Neill. Big fakes, he likes the shot, but not quite an open shooting lane there. On the inside, exclusion called. They feed to the two post, and the finish for number 9, Kane Fogg, as he drills it home to take the lead for Pride. Pride claims their first lead of the game here as they go up 7-6 off the quick power play finish for Kane Fogg. Entry into Josh Lamberton for the backhand and the tie. Lamberton with a nice finish out of the center. Gets the entry, defense drops back. Defender not in the best position, able to let that backhand sneak through. Starting it off now, number 11, Jaden Winters. Works it down the 1-2 side with O'Neill. Now to the flat, the point with Kane Fogg. Fogg. Ball goes down low to Camden Coker, who takes a shot from the one spot. But it's going to go off the post. Headed to the box now. It's number 12, Aiden Neuron, 6-on-5 for Foothill. Chance to be back on top. Little too excited. They take a quick shot at the one spot from Max DeStasso, but it's recovered by Castillo. They got a full shot clock to work with. Walking in now, it's Aguilera. Takes across cage. Shot block for Fogg. Shot block for Jaden Winters. As Pride picks up 2 5-on-6 stops there. Swimming it down now, number 8, Jovan Udovicic. Taking it down low, he'll bring it to the point with Burstein. O'Neill walking it in, kicks it down to the wing, gets it right back. Entry into the 3-post, it's a risky pass. Skips a little too close to home. Burstein gets it right on the nose. Lamberton's able to flick it away and pick up the steal. Entry into the center. And a quick move for number 9, Kane Fogg. He's going to go over the top of Aguilera to get that ball under. He'll be excluded. 10-second power play for Foothill. Lamberton will bobble with it. That's going to burn the time off. Down low to DeStasso. Entry into the 2-post. Shot taken by Ruby Unkovic. Taken down by Pride. And no score there at the end of the third quarter. All tied up. An exciting start to the fourth. We'll see how things pan out. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Happily bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League at Newport Harbor High School. We're going to be heading to commercial now, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, Foothill will claim the sprint as they head on to the attack. Davin Castillo. Over to Colin White, down to the wing with Distasso. Lamberton working in the center. They work it in and score as Foothill strikes first in the fourth quarter here, giving them a good advantage. Distasso on the move, able to find a nice finish there. Ball works around and in, and Pride's able to respond quickly. Courtesy of number 10, Camden Coker, up top as the clock winds down, attacks, takes a nice shot, cross cage. Nothing fancy about that one, except a fantastic shot for Kane Fogg. Excuse me, for Camden Coker. Contra foul called. Counterattack opportunity for Pride here. They feed to Jovan Udovicic. He can't make the extra pass in time. They'll lose that open man. They'll get it right back as an exclusion called on Davin Castillo. He'll be sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Pride. Chance for Pride to get back on top here. Up top with Coker. Udovicic. Down to the wing with Kane Fogg. Ball works into the two posts. They can't quite get the best shot off. Foothill will survive with a stop. Davin Castillo swimming it down the 4-5 side now. He'll take it all the way down low, kicks it up top to Colin White. He'll take a cross cage off the crossbar and into the hands of Pride defenders as they head into the transition. Pavagi looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. It's number 11, Jaden Winters. Winters over to the 1-2. Picked up by Kane Fogg. Fogg attacking. Udovicic down low. Catch and shot. Knocked down by John Winters, who picks up the block for Foothill. Takes it to the 4-5 side. Here comes Davin Castillo. He's got an advantage. He'll enter it into Lamberton. Lamberton trying to make a move. Gets tangled up with the Pride help defense. And they'll pick up the stop. And a timeout called for Pride. So plan to talk things over. We'll run a quick little play here. We've got less than 5 minutes to go. We'll see how things turn out. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be back once again in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Pride on the timeout by Nemo Pavagi, looking for release, still in the backcourt. Finds one on the 4-5 side. It's Sean O'Neill. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Swings a 1-2. Coker to Udovicic, up top to Kane Fogg. Walking in, likes the shot. He'll take it. A high skip, sends it out of bounds. And Foothill picks up a nice stop there. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Picked up by number 17, Jonah Aguilera. Entry into Lamberton. Jumped on by Nemo Pavagi. He'll pick up the steal. And feed it to Jovan Udovicic at the 1 spot. Up top to Kane Fogg now. Ball works its way all the way around the perimeter. Everyone gets a touch here. Attacking down low. Up high. Sean O'Neill walking it in. Takes it across cage. Low skip shot. Sneaks under Winter's hands. And Pride claims the lead. Colin White starts it off, works into the 4-5 side, an ordinary foul for Davin Castillo. He'll make a move. Cutting towards the goal. Jumped on by help defense. And Pride picks up the steal. On the steal, that's number 12, Aiden Neuron. Neuron on the counterattack now. Trying to work it around, under pressure. Feeds it into Jovan Udovicic, but it's taken down by George Roby Unkovic. Foothill on the attack. Jonah Aguilera gets the outlet on the 1-2. Attacking in. Aguilera brings it into the backcourt. They work at 4-5. An ordinary foul for Colin White. He's outside. Shot clock winding down. Takes the lob. Pavagi gets there, but it won't matter. It's going to go into the crossbar. Pretty nice looking lob there. Exclusion is called. Out goes number 17, Jonah Aguilera. Power play for Pride. Pride already hangs on to a 1-goal lead. Another score here could be deadly for Foothill. All goes up top. Big fake from O'Neill. Almost feeds it to Burstein, but it goes to Udovicic at the 1 spot. He likes the shot. Winters likes it more as he takes down the block with a 5-on-6 save. Outlet goes to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Max DeStasso. DeStasso takes it down. Up top to White. They work it around the perimeter to the 4-5 side with number 15, Noah Carrion. Roby Unkovic to the 1-2 side. Shot clock winding down. They'll take a last second shot. Pavagi brings it down the 1-2 side. Picked up by number 9, Kane Fogg. Down low. No look entry from Aiden Neuron, intended for Burstein, taken away by Foothill defenders. Outlet finds Davin Castillo on the 4-5. Ordinary foul up top for George Robiankovic. Shot clock in the final seconds. Drills across cage. And what a clutch shot for number 18, George Robiankovic. Drills it home. Exactly what Pride needed. You can see the shot blockers trying to dive to get that one, but it's just out of their reach. And Foothill takes it to a tie. Just over 1 minute to go. We've got 1:09 on the clock. Should be about, on the clock, it should be about a 1 possession apiece, but we'll probably see 2 between each team. Aiden Neuron headed out, looking for his cap. They found it. Attacking up top now, Jaden Winters to the 4-5 side, where it's picked up by number 10, Camden Coker. Coker back to Fogg. To the 1-2 side with Jovan Udovicic. He'll kick it right back to Fogg, who will send it 4-5. Coker, cross cage, skip bar down. What a performance, what a shot. A fantastic finish for Camden Coker. Just what the doctor ordered as Pride takes the lead here in the final seconds of the game. And a timeout called for Foothill as they want to talk things over now, see if they can make a plan here. We'll see how things pan out. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be taking a short break, but we'll be back in just a moment with the exciting conclusion of Foothill versus Pride.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
You can hear Nemo Pavagi coordinating the defense here as Pride works at the Foothill works at the Davin Castillo out at the wing. Up top, Robiankovic found outside. He shot it on the last one. Gets out to a speedo but passes it away. Colin White under pressure. Big slap coming from the Pride defenders. That's Jovan Udovicic. He's going to be sent to the box. Power play for Pride. 15 seconds on the clock. Robiankovic. 10 to go. Up top with Distaso. Robiankovic draws the foul. He's outside. Over to Distaso. Takes a shot. Cross cage and delivers the finish. What a fantastic clutch performance for Max Distaso and Foothill. Back-to-back last-second shots. Neither of them. Robiankovic on the last score ties it up. And on the next possession, Max Distaso delivers another clutch finish. And the missed shot sails out of bounds, and we are headed to shootout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the exciting conclusion of this game as we're headed to shootout. We'll be back in just a few moments. And we have our first shot and score for Foothill. On the score, number 10, Aiden Gillooly. Up next, number 8, Jovan Udovicic. Skip bar down, finds its way into the net. And Pride responds. And the big block for Nemo Pavagi as he picks up the save. Shooting up next, number 10, for Pride, Camden Coker. Low skip, sneaks it under Winters. And Pride takes the lead. Started off shooting second. That block from Pavagi puts them ahead as they go 2 for 2. Lamberton shooting now. Low skip shot, works through Pavagi. And the finish for Foothill. Foothill now 2 for 3. Pride 2 for 2. Block here evens things up. Taking the shot now, number 7, Sean O'Neill. Low skip and the save for Winters ties it up. Both teams 2 out of 3. Evens it up. We'll watch the block here. Winters stays center cage, locks it down. Picks up that errant skip shot. We've got our next shooter now. Number 2, Devin Castillo. Sneaks that one under Pavagi, and Foothill back in the lead here. A nice shot from Pavagi. Throws that left shoulder, a little bit of a misdirect there. Taking the shot now, number 12, Aiden Neuron. Winters dives out, and a fantastic shot for Neuron. The late skip to the bar down. Works through Winters. Gets them fired up. Both teams shooting 3 for 4. Final shooter for Foothill. Number 5, Max Distosco. And a great skip shot, paints the corner and puts it away. Foothill shooting 4 out of 5. Final shooter for Pride takes position. It's number 9, Kane Fogg, up against John Winters for Foothill. Potentially the final shot of the game. Makes it into the net and ties things up. We're headed to a second round. Second round of shootouts. Starting first, number 10, Aiden Gillooly. Gillooly, low skip, sneaks it under Pavagi. Foothill starts off this round with a make. Next shooter, Jovan Udovicic. Udovicic up against John Winters. Takes it to the corner. And a low skip for Colin White. Works through Pavagi. Neither team has missed in this shootout. And they continue the trend as Camden Coker takes it to the corner. Lamberton gets up big. Pavagi does as well. You can see his cap just get over the crossbar there. There goes Pavagi. Up over the crossbar. Gets up huge in that cage. Does a good job of occupying the space. Shooting now, Sean O'Neill. Low skip. Sneaks past Calamanis. And I believe I have a booth correction. The Foothill goalie wearing 1A is Jake Calamanis. Did a nice job in that first round, picked up a block. Has done a nice job overall throughout the game. We'll see if he can close off the victory here for Foothill. Davin Castillo shooting now. Squeaks it past Pavagi. And another score for Foothill. Shooting now, number 12. Aiden Neuron taken down by Jake Calamanis for the save and the victory. Jake Calamanis with a fantastic stop to claim the victory for Foothill. There it is, and that brings us to the end. Thanks for joining us. Foothill claims the victory. Congratulations to them. Goes down to double, almost a triple round of shootouts. Fantastic save for Calamanis. And what an ending. We're going to be taking a short break, folks, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Our next game, we've got an exciting one, San Diego Shores versus Mission. High-powered teams will be a fun one to watch. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Mission claims his friend here in the first quarter. Milan Sumic on the attack. Bear with us as we get all of our graphics good to go and updated. Mission works it into Colt Bradley, but it's going to be taken away by Shores defenders on the help defense. But a contra foul called off Tor Martin. Excuse me, off Woolfolk. Gives possession back to Mission. They work it inside, and Taylor Bell drills it home to pick up the first score of the game as Mission takes an early lead. Jackson Woolfolk starts it off for San Diego Shores here in the backcourt. Ball works around the perimeter. Back up top to Woolfolk. Caught up in traffic. It'll be taken away as Mission brings down the 1-2 side with Taj Palksa. Palksa up top to Taylor Bell. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Down to the wing with James Mulvey. Mulvey attacking in. Walks it all the way in, takes a shot and makes it as Mission picks up another one. James Mulvey on the finish there. Defenders give him plenty of space, lots of opportunity. He's able to take his time, find a good shot, find something that works for him, and put it away. Woolfolk up top. Works to the 1-2 side. Ball works inside. And Cole Harmon's going to earn a penalty. 5-meter opportunity for San Diego Shores. Chance for them to get on the board here, taking the shot now. Low skip, Ransford gets his hands on it. Can't stop him from crossing the goal line there. And San Diego Shores picks up their first score of the game. On the score, number 12, Max Zelikov. Bodie Brinkema on the 4-5 side. Up top to Sumich, back to Brinkema. Mulvey out wide. Back to James Mulvey. He'll take the shot from the wing. That's going to be tipped out by Ryan Munch. But a new possession for Mission. James Mulvey attacking in. Brings it up top with Bodie Brinkema. Over to Palksa, down in the wing with Bradley. Palksa under pressure. He'll force it to the weak side. Mulvey takes it down and in. Up to Brinkema. Now with Palksa. Shot clock winding down. He'll feed it down line to Taylor Bell. That extra pass is great, and it will work as Taylor Bell is able to work it around and flick it in for another Mission score. Under pressure, Palksa almost picks up the steal, but Cole Harmon able to hang on to it. Ball works around the perimeter, out wide, and taken away by Bodie Brinkema as Mission picks up an easy turnover. Brinkema brings to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Down line intended for Palksa, but diving in the lanes, it's Cole Harmon who will pick up the steal. Shores on the attack now. Munch finds Harmon on the 4-5 side. He'll work a 1-2, picked up by Chase Landa. Ordinary foul for Landa. Ordinary foul outside. Shot clock winding down. Landa attacking up top, drills it cross cage from 8 meters. It sneaks it past Ransford. What a shot there. Shot clock winding down. Final seconds dwindling away. Landa's going to be knocked down by the shot blocker, but it won't matter. He'll deliver a fantastic shot cross cage. Bodie Brinkema on the 4-5 side. Works to the point with Arlett. Now to the 1-2. Balksa to Early. Entry into Anderson. He'll make a move. Lefty center works it straight through the defense and through the arms of Ryan Munch. Mission back to a 2-goal lead. Courtesy of the big man, Tyler Anderson. Getting a nice shot there. Jackson Woolfolk starts it off for San Diego Shores. Works it down the 1-2 side with Chase Landa. 4-5. It's taken away by Beck Early. He'll dive into the lane, pick up the steal. Here goes Mission on the counterattack now. Bodie Brinkema open on the weak side, drives in traffic. Alex Nguyen doesn't clear out, but open in the middle. It's Taj Palksa. Outlet pass finds Lucas Peabody on the 4-5 side. He'll bring it up top to Jackson Woolfolk. Ordinary foul for Chase Landa. Out of the center, exclusion called, power play for San Diego Shores. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Now with number 10, Lucas Peabody. Landa walking it in, Feeds it down low. To the one spot, catch and shot, goes off the post. Mission clears it to the corner and picks up a nice 5-on-6 stop. Alex Nguyen down line to Beck Early. Down to the one spot. With Balksa. Feeds it inside to Anderson, and he will eat as he slams it home and picks up another score. Anderson with another great finish on the inside off the back door. Jackson Woolfolk kicks it down the 1-2 side. Attacking in now. Chase Landa up top to Woolfolk. Shot clock winding down. Exclusion will be called. Power play for San Diego Shores as Tyler Anderson heads to the box. 6-on-5 now. Ball works it top to Landa. They might have Soren Martin at the 2 post. We'll see what happens. Harmon takes it inside. Harmon swings to the weak side. Picked up by Max Zelikov under pressure from Brinkma. He'll be fouled, but he's inside. He can't shoot it. He doesn't hear the whistle. Fakes it down line. Finish from the 2 post. It's Soren Martin. Martin dives out at the last second. Pops into that open space. Defense doesn't shift over. They leave that shooting lane open, and he capitalizes with a fantastic finish. Cuts to a 2-goal lead for Mission. San Diego Shores doing a nice job, staying aggressive, putting some good communication and teamwork in there, hanging on to Mission here as Mission tries to pull ahead. Ball works to the 1-2 side up top with Maddox Arlett. Now to the 4-5 with Bodie Brinkema. Arlett over to Palksa. Shot clock winding down. He'll attack in. Arlett at the point. He'll take the shot as the seconds wind down. It's going to go off the crossbar and out of bounds. No score there. San Diego Shores brings it down line. They swing to the weak side. Overpass. Finds the 1 spot with Harmon. Excuse me. Looks like that's Ryan Mata. Mata swings the weak side with Brandon Case. Seconds winding down. They enter it into the center. Trying to make a move here. Caught up in traffic. It's going to be taken away by Mission. Mission picks up the steal. Final possession of the quarter. 10 seconds to go. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Brinkema and Early. Up top with Early now. Down to Brinkema. 3 to go. Swing to the weak side. Caden Bro, he'll bobble with it. Final seconds left. Takes the shot. It's going to be knocked down. And that's where it will end at the final seconds. No score for Mission, but they take the lead 5-3 over San Diego Shores. Exciting start so far as we wait to see how things turn out in the second. We're going to be taking a short break, folks, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, sprint will be claimed by Mission as they head into the setup. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side, down into the center with Tyler Anderson. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Anderson kicks it out to Taylor Bell. Swing to the weak side. Zelikov going to drive into the lane, pick up the, almost gets the steal. Leads it to a 2-on-1. Here goes Zelikov and Harmon. Zelikov picks it up short, rips it down low, and picks up the score. As San Diego Shores finds the first goal of this second quarter. Mission on the attack, 1-goal lead. Palksa. Arlett attacking in, down low to Mulvey. Entry into the post up. And Milan Sumic will earn the exclusion. Power play for Mission. Arlett down low to Mulvey. He'll take it inside. Arlett to Palksa. Ball working its way around the perimeter now at the one spot with Bell. Swings into the 6th spot with James Mulvey. Back up top with Maddox Arlett. Taylor Bell takes a shot from the 1 spot. Big shot block for number 10, Lucas Peabody, as he sends it out of bounds. San Diego Shores on the attack. Lucas Peabody swings it to the weak side. Max Zelikov takes it down line. Picked up by Chase Landa. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Ball works away up and around. And up top to Zelikov. He'll take another foul. Down low. Shot taken. Knocked out by Taj Palksa on the big shot block. Picks up the stop for Mission as they push the attack. Outlet pass. Finds its way to James Mulvey. On the 4-5 side, deep at the wing. Up top with Anderson now. 2 lefties on this 4-5 side. They enter it in the 3-post with Arlett. Catches it, goes the long way around and slams it home. Picks up another goal for Mission. What a move coming from Maddox Arlett. Taking the scenic route as he catches that out of position, works around the defender, and flips it in for another Mission score. Team's ready to start. San Diego Shores brings it down the 1-2 side with Cole Harmon. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side. Taking it down, that's Chase Landa. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Entry into Tovar. Sweep shot collected by Mission defenders. Lots of hands there. They're able to pick up the stop and push the attack. Ransford looking for a release now. Finds one at the 1 spot. It's Palksa up top with Taylor Bell over to Maddox Arlett. Arlett to Brinkema all the way around to Mulvey. Back to the point with Arlett. One more pass to Bell. Walks it in. Takes the shot. It's off the post and recovered by Shores. Out and away on the counterattack. It's number 10. Lucas Peabody. He'll swing into the weak side. Picked up by number 12, Max Zelikov. Up top, Jackson Woolfolk. Entry into Emiliano Tovar. Tries to step to it, helps defense, drops back, and picks up the steal. Mission on the attack now. Halfway through the second quarter, 3.5 minutes to go. 2-goal lead for Mission. Outlet pass intended for Colt Bradley. It's a bad one. It's going to be taken away. San Diego Shores swings to the weak side, jumping up for the 5 meters, Max Zelikov. He's locked up, though, and he's outside of the cage. Doesn't look like he's in a shooting position there. They'll reward him with a 5-meter nonetheless. Penalty shot opportunity for San Diego Shores. Taking the shot now. number 9, Chase Landa. Landa on the shot, gets up big. Big motion as he keeps that one high, sneaks it past Ranford. And San Diego Shores bring it to a 1-goal game. Arlett kicks it back to Milan Sumic, who's going to start things off for Mission. Palksa down to the one spot with Taylor Bell. James Mulvey out at the wing. Works the ball around. Taylor Bell taking it inside. Power play for Mission. Brinkema up top. Back to Bell. To Palksa. Mulvey. Entry into Maddox Arlett at the 2 posts. It's a low pass, but he's able to pick it up and put it away. As Maddox Arlett picks up his 2nd goal in the 7th for Mission. So they jump back to a 2-goal lead. Two and a half minutes to go here in this 2nd quarter. San Diego Shores is on the attack. Up top, Louis Ferrenson with possession. Works to the 4-5 side, picked up by number 12, Max Zelikov. Entry into the center, on the move, tangled up with defenders. Milan Sumic does a nice job keeping his hands visible. And Mission able to pick up the stop. Mission on the attack now. Ball works down line to Taylor Bell. Trying to find an entry out into Milan Sumic. He's tangled up with Cole Harmon. Help defense is going to force it under. And San Diego Shores picks up the steal and the exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores. Shores on the power play. Ball works its way to Cole Harmon. Now to the one spot with number 8, Weston Bancroft. He'll take it inside. Shot comes up top by number 12, Max Zelikov. He'll take it across cage and out of bounds. No score for Shores there. Mission on the attack now. Ransford finds Bodie Brinkema. He'll take it down the line to James Mulvey. Entry into the center, taken away by Louis Ferrenson. Milan Sumic trying to clear out. Mulvey doesn't see it. He'll enter it into the defender. Easy steal for San Diego Shores as they attack the 4-5 side. Brandon Case down line to Harmon. Back up top with Case. To the weak side with Emiliano Tovar. Excuse me, that's not number 3. That's number 8, Weston Bancroft. Up top, number 12, Max Zelikov tries to draw a foul. Tyler Anderson will help over, pick up the steal, and Mission goes on the attack. Coming out of the backcourt, exclusion will be called. Out goes Soren Martin. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball works its way around the perimeter, staying on the lefty side, down to the wing with Milan Sumic. Brinkema to the one spot with Bell. He likes the shot. Big fake wrap around to the near side, and he'll put it away for another Mission score. Taylor Bell with a nice finish on the power play, bringing Mission to a 3-goal lead as they sit comfortably 8-5 over Shores. Shores on the attack. Lucas Peabody on the 4-5 side. Under pressure. Makes a move on Beck early. He's got inside. He'll swing it to the weak side. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Final possession of the half. Landa takes across cage. Looks like I spoke too soon. We'll have another possession as Chase Landa puts it in the net for the Shores goal. Nice shot from outside by Landa. He's done a nice job of that all game. 5 to go. Sumich to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Down line to Beck early. Entry into Arlett. Backhand taken down by Ryan Munch. A quick possession for Mission there. Some fantastic ball movement as they quickly work it around and in. And they're able to get a shot off in the final seconds. At the end of the first half, a 2-goal lead for Mission. 8-6 over San Diego Shores. Exciting matchup between these two teams. Stay tuned. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with the second half of Mission versus San Diego Shores. Be back in a moment. Cole Harmon on the drive, earns a penalty shot, taking the 5-meter now. Number 10, Lucas Peabody. Takes it into the post. Ransford's there, but he's not able to pick up the save. And it's a nice score for San Diego Shores. And a quick score off the drive for Taylor Bell. He gets it in there. Off the back door, pops up, gets the pass, delivers a nice finish. Ball works its way down and into the center. Intended for Alex Zarku, but taken away by Mission. Outlet pass finds its way to James Mulvey. He'll enter it in. On the drive, Bodie Brinkma earns a quick exclusion. Zelikov sent to the box. Up top with Taylor Bell now. Down line with Mulvey. Up top to Bradley. To Bell. To Beck. Back to James Mulvey. Wraparound fake cross cage. Weaves it through the arms of Ryan Mata. Picks up another score for Mission. Shores on the attack. Landa kicks it up to Louis Ferrenson. Now to the 4-5 side. And in to the center. It's tangled up with defenders. Able to make a move. That's Soren Martin. Gets a shot off, but it's up for grabs. Ransford chases down, but he's not quick enough. Here comes Brandon Case. Takes it away. Shores with a new possession here. That's a fantastic last-second effort from Case. He had already started to counter back. Saw that open ball. Chased it down and picked it up. And here goes Chase Landa, fouled outside. He's a shooter. And he'll take the shot, skip into the corner. There it is. Chase Landa puts another one on the board for San Diego Shores as they make this game very competitive. Back and forth, neck and neck. Mission really never able to escape a 2-goal lead. And San Diego Shores doing a fantastic job of not allowing them to pull ahead too far and making them work for every goal on the defensive end. Starting in the backcourt, number 9, Milan Sumic. Sumic kicks it down to Bodie Brinkema. Brinkema feeds it inside to Bradley. On the drive, defense knocks down on the backside. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Mission. Back early, down low at the 1 spot. Ball works to Bodie Brinkema. He likes the shot at 6. Gladly takes it. It's going to be knocked down by shot blockers. Looks like that's a big shot block for number 7. Zane Darrod. Mission heading back to defense now. Brandon Case looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. It's number 7, Zane Darrod. Darrod up top to Weston Bancroft. He's fouled outside. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball works down to the wing, back up top. Entry, quick entry from Brandon Case. That's the right pass to make. Bradley comes on the top of him, has his hands down. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores. 2 minutes left to go. Case kicks it down to the wing with Peabody. He'll take it inside. Brendan Case over to Weston Bancroft. Down to the one spot, wrapped up. That's Zane Darrott. He takes a shot at Ransford, collects it, and safely kicks it down to the wing with Cole Bradley. Here comes Bradley. Bradley looking for a release. Finds one on the weak side. He'll swing to the one spot with Early. Quick entry into Milan Sumic. Tries to step to it. Tries to draw an exclusion. Is a little more appropriate. Weston Bancroft does a nice job. Keeps his hands up. Gives Sumic a tough time as Mission heads back to defense. Outlet pass finds its way to the 1-2 side. They swing it 4-5. Peabody on the move. Taking it down. Ball in hand. Shot taken. Fired and collected by Ransford. Excuse me. Blocked by Ransford, collected by Milan Sumic on the weak side. Mission able to lock down that possession as they head on the attack. On the 4-5 side, Bodie Brinkma swings it to back Early. Anderson working in the center. Shot clock winding down. Early up top to Milan Sumic. Over to Bodie Brinkma. Brinkma likes the shot, takes it across cage. It's going to be knocked out by Ryan Munch as he picks up the block. Tip and pass for Taylor Bell. Brings it up top to Bodie Brinkman out of the weak side with Bradley. Entry into the center and a quick move for Milan Sumic. Triple teamed through the help defense. He's able to spear him and flick it in for the Mission score. Milan Sumic with a nice finish there. Putting another one on the board for Mission as they're back to a 2-goal lead. Substitutions for both teams. They bring in some fresh players. Starting it off is Louis Ferentz into the 1-2 with Landa. He'll pick up an ordinary. Final possession of the quarter. 20 seconds to go. Outlet finds its way to Alex Nguyen. He's got a driver. Here comes Milan Sumic. He's not going to hit him. He'll attack in instead. Walks it in and takes the finish. Goalie cheats over. Doesn't think he's going to shoot it, but Alex Nguyen does a good job working it, taking his advantage there, working that opportunity. Gets a nice finish in as well. And Mission finally jumps ahead. They pull ahead to a 3-goal lead. Outside, it's Simpson. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. Bell will shot block it, and that's where it will end. Mission with the lead here. In the final seconds of the quarter, we're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with more live coverage of Mission versus San Diego Shores. Stay tuned. And an unfruitful possession for Mission after that first start. Woolfolk starts it off in the backcourt. Who's going to enter it in? Entry into the center. Zarku's going to earn the exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores. Shores working it around the perimeter. Ball works its way up top to number 10, Lucas Peabody. And into the post up where they're going to fire it away and pick up a quick score as they chase down the lead here. A great finish for Jackson Woolfolk as he heads out. Took a little shot to the face from Alex to win on a little bit of a continuation. Didn't look intentional. Looks like he might be hurting nonetheless. Back early. Up top to Alex to win. Down to the wing with Bodie Brinkma. Early. Down to the wing with Taylor Bell. He'll take the shot at the one spot. It's going to go off the post. And collected by Ryan Munch. Quick stop for Shores as they push the attack. Advantage for Cole Harmon on the 4-5 side. Reverse turn on Taylor Bell, trying to seal off that inside. Bell does a good job rotating with him. Picks up an ordinary foul. They work it to Louis Ferrenson. Entry into the center. And a quick steal, or more appropriately a turnover, as Mission pushes the attack here. Ball makes its way down to Colt Bradley. And a nice stop for Ryan Munch as he picks up a block, takes it out of bounds, so a tip-in pass for Taylor Bell here. He'll start it off down low, up top to Nguyen. Ordinary foul, double post up. At the 3-post, it's back early. Here comes the drive. Bradley seals off inside. Early's not going to seal. Ball works its way around to Taylor Bell. Bell running out of time, takes a shot under pressure. It's going to go out. No score there. Mission on the defensive end now. Shores take it down to the one spot with Landa. Working inside. Zarku, he's got position on Brinkema. Brinkema tries to knock him down. Can't get it. He'll tangle up with Zarku here. And he is going to get an offensive called on him. Contra foul there. You can see that one glaringly obvious. Opportunity on out for Shores. They're a man down on the offensive side. Bell's going to slide over. Space up top for Landa. Attacking in. Ransford takes down the block. A solid save there. Helps them Mission defense. Mission on offense now. We'll see how they can work it. Brinkema, outlet pass to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Alex Nguyen. Deep in the corner. Excuse me, that's not Alex Nguyen. That's Milan Sumic. Top to Brinkema. Cross cage shot. A beautiful one at that as he drills it into the corner straight off the pass. Absolutely no fat on that shot there. Straight to the corner. Not even a second to get a grip. Just a quick flick cross cage. That's some excellent shooting coming from Bodie Brinkema. Mission back to a 4-goal lead. Taken to San Diego Shores here as they just had just about a 2 to 3 minute possession there, back and forth. No goals for a while. Brinkema was able to put a stop to that as he puts it in the net for Mission. San Diego Shores on the attack now. Lucas Peabody bringing it down the 4-5 side. Swings it 1-2. Picked up by, knocked down by Bodie Brinkema, but it's picked up by Max Zelikov. Up top to Ferrenson, over to Chase Landa. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. Ferrenson at the point. Big fakes as he takes across cage. A beautiful shot from Louis Ferrenson. The bar down. Puts San Diego Shores in double digits. A nice last-second shot for Louis Ferrenson. Keep Shores close in this game. They trail by 3 minutes to go. Still opportunity for them to get a few goals here. Not sure if they've got the steam to get a full comeback, but we'll see what happens. Milan Sumic to the 4-5 side with Bodie Brinkema. Down line to Mulvey. Anderson in the center, gets the entry. It's a bad pass from Mulvey. Landa knocks it down. Mulvey gets it back. Brinkma to Early. Anderson in the center. Milan Sumic open up top. Early takes the foul. Shot clock winding down. 3 to go. He's going to get knocked down from behind. 2 to go. Backhand from 7 meters by Milan Sumic is going to be a nice pass to Ryan Munch. And a timeout called for San Diego Shores. They're going to talk this one over. See what they can work here. We're going to take a short break. Don't go in there, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. San Diego Shores out of the timeout. Looking at a little bit of a play action here. They've got drivers. They've got post-ups. They've got shooters on the outside. Landa takes it down to the 4-5 with Harmon. Post-up with Fermanson. He's going to get his capped crab. Officials won't see it. That's a risky play for Beck early on the defensive end, risking exclusion there. Lucks out. Brinkema gets the outlet on the 4-5. Up top, Sumic to Early. Bell enters it into Anderson, double teamed. Shore is able to take it away. Ransford comes out to get the steal. He's a little too heavy on the pressure. He's going to be excluded. Here's the opportunity Shores have been looking for. 6-on-5 with no goalie. Landa. Not necessarily a 6-on-5. It's a power play with no goalie. Big fakes from Zelikov as he takes the skip shot cross cage, weaves it through the shot blockers, and picks up the score for Shores as they trail by 2 with just over a minute and a half left to play. Minute 33 on the clock. They could get 2 quick ones here. If Mission gets a score here, that could seal the deal for them. We'll see how it turns out. Anderson kicks it back to Milan Sumic to start things off. Down line. Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Swings it to the weak side with Brinkema. Entry into Anderson. He's got inside. Fermanson gets a hand up, but he can't get them both up. He'll be excluded. Power play for Mission. This is what they were looking for. Able to burn some more time off the clock. Eliminate opportunities for Shore early out at the one spot. Some casual fakes as he gets it right back. Hasn't looked at the cage yet. Shores knocking down the shot blockers. Mulvey takes it from the wing. Drills it inside, and Mission finds another score. And the dagger from James Mulvey puts Mission ahead by 3 with just under a minute to go. 1 possession apiece here. One of the final scoring opportunities for Shore. Jackson Woolfolk starts it off. And some final substitutions as Brandon Case and Jake Simpson enter the pool. Ball works its way down line to Weston Bancroft. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Swings it to Jake Simpson on the weak side. ordinary foul for Simpson. Bancroft up top. Over to Woolfolk. Shot clock winding down. Takes across cage. A low skip. Goes off the 3-post. It's close, but no cigar for San Diego Shores as Mission looks to run out their final 20 seconds. San Diego Shores will have 5 seconds on the clock to find a scoring opportunity. An ordinary foul for Bodie Brinkema. Brinkema working it against Weston Bancroft. He'll pick up another foul. 15 to go in the game. 5 on the shot clock for Mission. Sumich down line to Beck early. He'll kick it into the corner. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side where Bodie Brinkema is going to stomp on it and pick up the steal to end the game. Mission with the victory, 14-11 over San Diego Shores. Congratulations on a hard-fought game, an exciting game back and forth between these two teams, keeping it close, keeping the action going. Mission with the lead for the entirety of the game. Shores not willing to let it go past 2 until the final quarter. Congratulations to both these teams on a great game. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next game. We've got Del Mar versus SoCal. Exciting matchup. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, SoCal versus Del Mar. Both teams able to find a quick score. We're all tied up 1-1. Pass intended for Johan Thrall is going to go over his hands and into the hands of SoCal defenders as they head on to the counterattack. Outlet pass finds James Yon down at the 1 spot. Diving up top. Under pressure. Taking it away, it's Nicholas Leung. As SoCal picks up a counterattack stop off of the Del Mar steal. Puts it back into play. Ball works its way around inside. Nicholas Lang trying to find a good shot opportunity. Shot comes off the post by Will Griswold, and Orion Irwin goes over the top of him. Excuse me, that's Wade Sherlock. Sherlock takes that final shot. Shot blocked by Orion Irwin. Irwin tries to counterattack but swims over the top of Sherlock. Wade Sherlock does a good job keeping his hands up in the air. Draws that contra foul. Earns is more appropriate, and Alan Elbaz will earn the exclusion on Rick Lund down at the 2 post. Power play for SoCal. James Yon kicks it down in the wing. Back up top with Francisco. Back to the wing. Big fakes from Sherlock. James Yon over to Francisco to the 1 spot with Soibel. Overpass to the weak side. The lefty, Sherlock. Shot clock winding down. Francisco to Soibel. Wraparound shot at the 1 spot. It's going to drift wide of the cage. It's close, but not close enough as Del Mar heads onto the attack. Outlet finds Johan Thrall on the 1-2 side. Swings it to Seamus Neppel. Entry into Vangren. Entry's a little too late. He can't make it work. He'll kick it back out to Seamus. Neppel. Entry. Step out for Guerra. He is going to be sent out of bounds. SoCal on the stop. Outlet works to the 4-5 with Sherlock. Up top to Leung. To the 1-2 with James Yon. Down line to Cole Francisco. Yon attacking. Entry into the center, and Nicholas Leung is going to draw the exclusion off the post-up. Power play for SoCal. Chance for them to claim the lead here, as we've got no declared victor yet. Francisco to Soibel. Quick catch and shot at the 1 spot, collected by Tyler Heald for Del Mar. Another 5-on-6 stop for Del Mar as they push the attack. Bringing it down the 4-5 side, down to the wing with Drew Vangren. He'll swing to Johan Thrall. Quick catch and shot from the 1 spot is good. Johan Thrall under pressure from James Yon goes vertical. Keeps it alive, keeps it dry, and whips it into the net for another Del Mar score. And Del Mar claims the lead here. Just under 3 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Ordinary foul out wide for Keene. He'll bring it up to the point. Excuse me, for Bryant. He'll bring it up to the point with Jack Bryant, but it's going to be taken away by Del Mar defenders. Johan Thrall out and away on the counterattack. Inside water. Attacks in, takes across cage. He's a little too excited. Has too much power to flex off that 3-post and into open water. As they pick up the stop, SoCal fires his last second shot off the post up. Shot taken by Corbin Stanley. This is going to go out of bounds. Ball works its way down to the wing with Drew Vangren. Vangren on the attack. Feeds it inside to Austin Kahn on the back door. Picks it up, works it around, double teamed. He's able to break free and get a nice finish in there. A great finish for Del Mar, courtesy of number 4, Austin Kahn. Del Mar to a 2-goal lead. As SoCal heads onto the attack, Nathan Tauser starts it off in the backcourt. Tauser takes it to the 1-2 side with Francisco. He'll get a little slap across the face from Vangren, but he's good to go. Swings it to the weak side. Out wide, that's number 5. Jack Bryant, he's going to earn the exclusion, as Austin Kahn looks like he went for a hard foul there. Francisco takes it down line. Power play for SoCal. Bryant inside. Francisco walking it in. Definitely has a shot there. Sherlock up top to Francisco. Here it is. Takes it near side. Looks like across the goal line, but Heald's going to knock it down. It's up for grabs on the rebound. James Jan's able to get it and flick it in and picks up the score for SoCal. Quick heads-up play there. Jan at the 3-post. Excuse me, not number 6, number 11, Nicholas Lamb. At the 3-post, pops it up, flicks it in. Picks up the score for SoCal as they close in on that Del Mar lead. Outlet pass finds its way to the 4-5 side. A great pass from Nathan Tauser. Inside to Wade Sherlock will earn the exclusion. Out goes Thrall. 6-on-5 for SoCal once again. Chance to to tie it up. Sherlock likes it. He'll take it. Heald's going to tip it into the lane line. It's going to be a new possession for SoCal. Tip and pass at the 6 spot. They've still got an advantage here. Ball works to the 1 spot with Francisco. Takes it inside. Over to Lown. Big fakes from the wing by Sherlock as he tries to sidearm. Tries to wrap it out wide. But it's going to be taken down by Del Mar. On the counterattack now. Cameron Bench out and away. Cherry picked inside. Gonna walk it in. Takes across cage and finds a score. And Del Mar jumps to a 2-goal lead. 4-2. 12 seconds on the clock. Final possession of the quarter here. 12 seconds to go. In the backcourt, Nathan Tauser looking for a release. 3 to go. Here comes the full court shot. Knocked down by Heald, and that's where it'll land. Del Mar pulls ahead. 2-goal lead for them at the end of the first quarter. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with plenty of live coverage of Futures Water Polo League 18 and under division. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
SoCal with a quick stop after the sprint loss. They're on the attack now. Ball works to Francisco. Ordinary foul. James Yon with a lob from outside. Gets a little too much aloft on it. Goes into the crossbar and off the counterattack. Exclusion called. Thrall is going to eject. Sherlock, he'll take it in. Walks it all the way past Tauser. Rips a shot. Goes off the post. Deflects off him and into the hands of Alan Elbaz for SoCal. Francisco on the 1-2 side with possession, looking for an opening. Here comes Sherlock on the post up. Going against Lund, trying to break free, can't get separation. He's going to hold on to that ball for the last seconds. Johan Thrall out wide. Under pressure, he'll enter it in. Bad pass taken away by TJ Heald. And off the counterattack, Johan Thrall finds his revenge as he gets a quick one. Puts it away for the Del Mar score. You can see him just go straight vertical with that perfect shooting for him down at the one spot. Rips across cage. He's able to get a good shot off this time. Works it through Nathan Tauser for the SoCal score. Quick steal. Here goes Vangren. 3-on-2. Swings it to Thrall. Catch and shot near side, and he'll get a quick one. Back-to-back scores for Johan Thrall there with a great assist from Drew Vangren. Textbook 3-on-2 there. Great playmaking from Drew Vangren. And a great finish for Thrall. You can see on that replay, Tauser saw that coming. He was able to shift near side, but not able to take down that shot from Thrall as he put some rocket fuel into that one. Made that ball bounce off the water and into the net. Leung, backdoor pass to Francisco. Perfect pass. He's going to earn the exclusion. And a power play for SoCal. Great drive by Cole Francisco there. Nice pass coming from Nicholas Leung. Gives SoCal a nice opportunity. Bryant, over to Bryant. Francisco at the one spot, swings it to Leung. Cole Francisco at the one spot, wrapped up. It's his shot, takes it near side. Huge shot there. Heald's going to take the block, but it's going to be tipped out, so SoCal will get another chance at it. Bryant over to Leung. And again, off one of the post-ups, an exclusion will be called. Ball works to Nicholas Leung. Out of the wing with Bryant. Into the post. Soibel gets up big, takes it off the crossbar. Rebound for Corbin Stanley. As he finds an easy one, gets it off the water, puts it away, picks up a score for SoCal. As they try to close in on that lead. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Johan Thrall attacking up top. Over to Rick Lund. Back to Thrall. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. He's outside. Answers it in. They try to go for the last second sweep shot, but can't get it. It's chased out by Tauser, but they'll pick up an ordinary foul. No reset yet. New shot clock for Del Mar. Up top with Cameron Bench. Shot taken by Rickland at the point is going to sail out of bounds. Ball goes to Jack Bryant down to the wing with Nicholas Lang almost chased away by Johan Thrall, but he'll pick up an ordinary foul. Lang to the weak side with Soibel. Jack Bryant down line to Nicholas Lang. Walking it in. He'll try to enter it in the post up. It's a short entry. Up for grabs and taking it away is number 4, Austin Kahn. Ball works inside on the drive. It's Cameron Bench. He gets defense on the backside. Francisco does a nice job on the defensive end there. Able to put pressure on Bench, but keeping his hands up, staying off him, making him work for that ball. Prevents an exclusion and perhaps a goal as Johan Thrall gets fouled inside. Johan Thrall gets it right back. He's up top. Lob shot. It's the right shot to make there. Tauser's just a tad out. There's a space there and a pocket there, but Thrall puts a little too much heat on it as it drifts wide of the cage. Bryant up top. Francisco takes it down to the wing with Nicholas Lang. He'll take it inside. Bryant over to Francisco, walking in to Nick Bryant, to Nick Lang, to Jack Bryant. Big fakes as he takes it across the cage. He's at the 5 spot, wrapped out. Likes the shot, not sure if it's the shot to take in the circumstances. He'll come up a little short. Or a little long as he sends it into the warm-up area. Johan Thrall over to the 4-5 with Leo Tion. Back to Thrall, big backhand under pressure. Knocked down by Tauser. Up for grabs, looks like Seamus Neppel trying to chase down that rebound, can't get it. Francisco and Bryan able to push it up to Lang. 3-on-2 opportunity. Lang pulls up short, takes the shot cross cage, knocked down by TJ Hield and recovered by Cameron Bench. Del Mar able to pick up the stop. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Cole Francisco earns the contra foul there as Leo Tion tries to push him up and out of the water. Francisco putting in the work here, going coast to coast as he heads for the back door. He's open, gets the pass, goes for the shot. It's just over his fingertips. He's not going to get it this time, but he's made some fantastic efforts going after it on every single play. Francisco about to get a few goals in this game. I can feel it happening. Johan Thrall feeds it inside to Austin Kahn, guarded by Nicholas Lang. Lang puts his hands up. Del Mar tries to clear it out, but it's maintained by SoCal as they push it for this final possession here. 20 seconds on the clock. Ball goes to Bryant. Francisco working in the center. Bryant trying to make a move. Defense got their hands up. Leo Tion attacking. Francisco open on the weak side. Excuse me, that's Jack Bryant. Nicholas Bryant attacking. Didn't want to feed it to Francisco. Here comes a half-court shot from Thrall. It's a close one, but it won't stick. And that will end the first half. Del Mar hangs on to a 3-goal lead, 6-3 over SoCal. Getting contentious here, starting to get a little physical. Should be an exciting second half. Stay tuned. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be back before you know it. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
Ordinary foul for Wade Sherlock after the sprint victory. Corbin Stanley working in the center. Up top, it's Soibel. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Jan, entry into Corbin Stanley. He's got the position now. Picks up an ordinary foul. Seamus Neppel doing a nice job in the center. Applying pressure, but not too much. No exclusions there. Clean stop for Del Mar as they push the attack. Johan throw on the 1-2 side. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Contra foul called on the weak side. Puts the ball back in favor of SoCal. Clanson feeds it down the 4-5 side, picked up by Nicholas Lang. Here goes Sherlock on the drive. He's got an advantage. Gets it inside. Neppel on the help defense. puts a foul on him, stops that progression. Good help defense coming from Nepal there. Up top, it's Soibel. Hands it over to Nicholas Leung. Leung on the attack. Ball works inside, and Seamus Nepal on the help defense. Helps out with another steal. Seamus Nepal doing a fantastic job on the inside. And here he goes on the drive. He's got an advantage coast to coast here. Let's see if they can feed it to him. Vangren works it out wide. Nepal tries to post up. Francisco's going to hop on him. There's going to be a contra foul called. Possession for SoCal. Ball works its way down to the wing. Ordinary foul for James Yon. And in the center, exclusion called. Leo Tion heads to the box. 6 on 5 for SoCal. They work it inside. Corbin Stanley feeds it in and drives it home for another SoCal score. SoCal with the first score of the third quarter cuts it to a 2-goal game. Assist comes from the wing by Wade Sherlock. Feeds it inside to Corbin Stanley, who does a nice job on the finish. Entry from Vangren into Garahy. Defense swimming over the top of him. There's the 5-meter call and a penalty shot rewarded to Del Mar. Taking the shot, number 8, the Red Reaper, Johan Thrall. Clanton in the cage. He gets his arm on it, deflects it up into the net. So close on that one. Thrall's just a little too much. He's able to put on a ton of power in that shot. Sips it past Clanton, guesses right, but he's just not quick enough. More than just a guess, he gets it right. He gets a hand on it, but can't knock it out. Del Mar back to a 3-goal lead. Ordinary foul for Wade Sherlock. Ball on the 1-2 side. Ball works its way. Francis Sherlock entry into Soibel on the post. And a ball under for Nicholas Leung. New shot clock. And Wade Sherlock down low. Big fakes as he attacks at the 2-meter at the post. He's able to work it in and fire in a shot. And SoCal back to a 2-goal trail. Ordinary foul for Johan Thrall. Takes it to the 1-4-5 with Drew Vangren. Kahn swings it to bench. Down low to Thrall. Thrall on the ISO move. Trying to go one-on-one with Sherlock. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Entry into the center. Clanton looking for a release. SoCal on the attack. Ball finds Wade Sherlock on the 4-5. Sherlock and Thrall starting to get physical here as they bring it. SoCal brings it to the 4-5 side with Nicholas Leung. Entry into the center. Vangren with a nice stop. Keeps his hands up. Gets a hand on the ball. Forces it under. Soibel gets an ordinary foul. Ball works up top to Wade Sherlock. Sherlock takes the shot as the clock winds down. And he'll send it out of bounds as Del Mar heads onto the attack. Outlet finds Johan Thrall. He'll swing it to the weak side with Maddox Garahy. Working in the center. It's number 6, Drew Vangren. Thrall attacking in. Takes a shot. Cross cage. He'll send it over the crossbar. And it's a counterattack opportunity for SoCal. Might have an advantage here. Leung gets it on the 4-5. Leung looking for an opening, finds Francisco on the weak side. Delmar playing heavy on the defensive end. High in the lanes, heavy press. They're going to switch to a drop now. Francisco walking in, takes it across cage, and there's the shot. Been waiting for that one. Francisco with a beautiful shot. Great finish for Cole Francisco as the final seconds tick down. Francisco with lots of opportunities. Been fantastic on help defense. Been fantastic on one-on-one defense. Fantastic on passing and playmaking. And now we're starting to see his shooting shine as he takes a beautiful shot. Cross cage, paints that corner. And brings SoCal to a one-goal game. They trail by 1. 2.5 minutes left to play. In the third quarter, that is. Johan Thrall getting into it with Wade. Sherlock, contra foul call. Sherlock out on the advantage, 2-on-1. 1-on-no-1 for Sherlock. Chance to bring it to a tie. Takes it low. Heald goes low, sweeps it out, and picks up the save. That block is going to feed it straight to Johan Thrall. He's going to attack now. Here goes Francisco on the help defense. Leaves the open man down low to bench. And Francisco will be excluded. Looks like it was a hard foul. Accidentally caught the earmuff of Thrall, and a timeout called for Delmar. That's a tough break there. Delmar gets the advantage. They've got a power play. 23 seconds on the shot clock for them to work. They'll talk this over, plan it out. We'll see what happens. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the power play for Delmar, they work it down to the wing. They're going to take it inside. All works around the perimeter over to Johan Thrall. Back to the weak side with Leo Dion. Back to Thrall. Wants the catch and shot, but he'll put it on the water. He's fouled, and he's inside. No shot available to him. They'll work around the perimeter. 2 seconds to go. Here's Vangren. Takes it across cage. Last second shot's going to be tipped out by Clanton. But shot is thrown too late. No tipping. No new possession for Delmar as they head on the defense. Ball works its way to the wing for SoCal. With Sherlock, he'll pick up an ordinary foul. They work it around the perimeter. Now with Francisco back on the 4-5 side. Down line. Shot taken at the wing. It's going to go just out of bounds. And another exclusion's called. This one's on number 14, Wade Sherlock. Another power play for Delmar. Chance for them to distance themselves here. Down to Thrall at the 1 spot. Francisco on the shot block, covering that near side, forcing Thrall to shoot wide. Missed shot from Johan Thrall gives SoCal the opportunity now. Ball finds Wade Sherlock on the 4-5 side. Swings it 1-2. Alan Elbaz up top. Trying to work it to the weak side. Francisco down line into Sherlock. under pressure from Thrall. Seamus Nepple is going to get a little bit of a kick from Bryant, and they're going to call a contra foul on Nepple. Interesting decision there. New possession for SoCal, and there's the contra foul we've been looking for. Wade Sherlock giving Johan Thrall a little bit of a chokehold there. Thrall on the 2-on-1 opportunity. Taking it past Clanton. Clanton staying up. Lots of fakes from Thrall. No help defense. And a quick score for Del Mar. Off the move. On the counterattack opportunity. Off the contra foul from Sherlock. Ball working its way around the perimeter. He's swinging to the weak side with Francisco. He's going to enter it in. And on the inside, Alan Elbaz is going to earn the penalty shot. 5-meter opportunity for SoCal, as they get a chance to get an easy score here. Taking the shot now, the lefty, number 14, Wade Sherlock. Sherlock on the shot, low skip, sneaks past TJ Heald, and SoCal back to a 1-goal trail. 1 second to go, 5 seconds to go, excuse me. 1 possession to play. Rick Lund over to Orion Irwin. He'll take the shot, hits that near side corner. It's not going to go in. We'll go back into play, but it won't matter. We're out of time. And at the end of the third quarter, SoCal at a 1-goal trail to Del Mar. They trail 7-8. It's a close game. We'll see how they can perform in the fourth quarter. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. Sherlock and Irwin are going to race for it. It's up for grabs. And Thrall will claim the sprint victory for Del Mar. Rick Lund at the point. Contra foul called in the center on Maddox Garahit. SoCal on the attack. Francisco kicks it back to Clinton. Ball works its way down the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul up top with Sherlock. In the center, out goes Garahit. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Bryant out at the wing. He'll take it down line and enter it in. Soibel takes a shot, forced under by Orion Irwin. And Del Mar picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Ball works its way to Orion Irwin, now in the backcourt. Over to Johan Thrall. He's outside. Gets up like he's going to take this shot. Gets the whole defense to jump on it. Entry into Vangren at the post up. Defense will drop back. Not too many hands there, but it's going to be a clean steal for SoCal. Johan Thrall out wide. Under pressure, feeds to his driver, Rick Lund, inside advantage on Francisco. Francisco able to chase him down. Keep those hands up, force that bad shot, and Clanson will collect on that center cage. Good help defense there coming from SoCal as they keep attacking. Lob shot from half court by Wade Sherlock, sneaks it past TJ Heald. Perfect placement on that one. And Sherlock ties it up with a half quarter. Look at that replay there. All the way. Little bit of a sky hook coming from Sherlock. Finds its way into the net. You could hear the SoCal coach and teammates telling him that the goalie's out, and Sherlock, under pressure, delivers a fantastic lob shot from half court. That looked almost routine for him. Del Mar trying to break the routine here as they're all tied up. They got to change the pace here. Get a quick score. Lund feeds it down line to Johan Thrall. He's got an advantage. Takes a shot quickly. Clanson thinks it's cross cage. It goes near side. It sneaks past him. Tough break for SoCal as Johan Thrall picks apart the SoCal defense. The Red Reaper being deadly at the one spot. Powerful shot there. Puts the lead for Del Mar. Sherlock on the 4-5 side. Swings it to Bryant. Bryant at the point. Picks up an ordinary foul. Down to the wing with, down to the flat with Francisco. Down to the wing with James Yon. Corbin Stanley trying to post up. He's at the 2 post. Here goes Soibel. Working in at the 3. Sherlock takes a quick shot up top, just like Thrall. Cross cage, sneaks it past TJ Heald, off the bar in. Back-to-back tie-making goals for Wade Sherlock. Rick Lund kicks it over to Johan Thrall. Rick Lund attacking up top. Vangren at the post up. Francisco on defense doing a nice job. Hands up. Shot comes from the wing by Leo Tion. Will be sent out of bounds. Soibel in the backcourt, works it around up top to James Yon. It's a risky pass. It's up for grabs, and it's going to be recovered by Soibel, but it'll go over the top of Drew Vangren for the contra foul. Del Mar on the attack now. Francisco getting tangled up with Rick Lund, and they're going to send him out. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Thrall likes the shot. He'll take a quick one. It's going to be tipped out by Clanton. They've got a new possession. Still a power play for Del Mar. Thrall up top to Orion Irwin. Ball works its way to the wing with Leo Tion. Takes it inside, looking for a post. Doesn't see it. Up to Vangren. Vangren to Irwin. One spot with Thrall. Big fake. Swings it to the weak side. Tion. Inside. Here comes Francisco. All evened up. Vangren to Thrall. Taken down by Bryant. Jumps in the lane. Picks up the steal. They take it to the corner. It hits the lane line. And the possession goes back to Del Mar. SoCal on defense. They're all evened up. Might have an opportunity here. Ball goes up top to Vangren. He's got space. Entry into the center. Soibel's got position. He's able to keep that one away from Austin Kahn. And SoCal claims the stop. Up top, Wade Sherlock under pressure, picks up an ordinary. Francisco open at the one spot. He's got space, looking for an entry opening. Enters it in. Step out for Corbin Stanley off the post. It's up. New possession. Entry into Soibel. Gets step out. Cross cage finish is good. And Michael Soibel and SoCal bring it 10-10. Both teams, SoCal takes it 10-9 as they surge ahead here in the final minutes of this game. 2.5 minutes left to play. SoCal takes the lead for the first time in the game. Del Mar looking to stamp out the SoCal comeback. We'll see what they can make happen. Rickland over to Drew Vangren, down line to Leo Tion. Vangren posted up, gets the entry, going one-on-one with Francisco. He goes vertical around Clanton. And a quick move for Drew Vangren. Might as well change his name to Clutch. He's been nothing but that yesterday. Clutch finishes, clutch steals, clutch counterattacks. And here in this game, a clutch score off the three-post. Del Mar all tied up, 10 apiece here. Both teams in double digits as James Yon brings it down to Francisco. He'll try to enter it in, but it's traffic. Thrall's going to take it away, and here he goes on the counterattack. Johan Thrall bringing it down the middle. He's got an advantage. 3-on-2. He's not going to make the extra pass. He'll take the shot. Clanton will collect the block. An easy takedown. That's in the halo. Thrall wants to chase it down. Clanton wants him to as well. Power play, advantage opportunity for Wade Sherlock as he attacks in, takes the shot, and sends it over the crossbar. Both these teams firing high as they ramp up the energy here in the final minutes. Minute and a half left to go. Leo Tion swimming it down low. Feeds it into Vangren. Step out shot. Cross cage is going to go just a bit outside. A close one there, and a timeout called for SoCal. We've got a minute 12 on the clock, 26 seconds on the shot clock for SoCal to work with. We'll be taking a short break during the timeout, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of the timeout and ready to go. SoCal looking to find a score here to take the lead. There's the whistle, and we are live. SoCal straight into the motion. And an unaware player, looks like that was Nick Bryan, missed the outlet pass, and SoCal loses their possession. Here goes Del Mar. Rick Lund open in the center. Khan's going to feed it to him. Catch knocked down by Francisco. And he's going to take the penalty for the team. There's nothing really he can do there. 5-meter opportunity, and Francisco will receive his last exclusion. Both of these teams losing key players here in the final minutes. Thrall's going to take the shot. Thrall on the shot to take the lead. Goes low, Clanson dives, gets it with two hands. Thrall on the rebound, tries to get free, but can't get it. SoCal's able to stop it and call a timeout. Riley Clanson with the save of the game. You could see it coming a mile away after that first 5-meter. He was able to get a hand on Thrall's shot. He was able to predict it and totally nailed it on this second attempt. Riley Clanson with the clutch save of the game. What a fantastic stop. We're going to be taking a short break during the SoCal timeout, but we'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. SoCal on the timeout play, trying to run the same motion as before, looking for an open pass. They'll bring it up top to Wade. Sherlock gets in trouble. Sherlock gets the foul. And on the inside, Gary, he's sent to the box. Power play for SoCal. Chance for them to claim the lead. 5-second differential between game and shot clock. 30 seconds left in the game. SoCal working around the perimeter. Nicholas Lamb to Wade Sherlock. He'll take it inside. Time for a moment of selflessness as they work it to James Yon at the one spot. To Sherlock, the lefty. He wants the shot, takes it across cage. Heald picks it up off the block but deflects it into the net. And Wade Sherlock, the fantastic finisher for SoCal. Clutch shots, clutch tie-making scores, and the tie-breaking score at the end of the game to take the lead over Del Mar. SoCal leads 11-10 here in the final seconds as Del Mar calls a timeout to talk things over. We got 12 seconds to go. We're going to take a short break. Once again, we'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 12 seconds to go. Ball has entered play. TJ Heald starts it off in the backcourt. Not crossing that half-court line. Finds Johan Thrall. Thrall trying to get a foul against Sherlock. Sherlock picks it up for the steal. No foul. It's up again. Vankern. Leo Tion tries to get it. Sherlock clears it away. And SoCal claims the victory in the final seconds. What a performance from Wade Sherlock. Gets the game-winning goal and the game-winning save. A fantastic performance by SoCal down to the final seconds. And what a performance. They clutch up, they deliver, and they win. Congratulations to SoCal on the victory. Another congratulations due towards Del Mar on a hard-fought game. Did their best, put in the work, stayed with them. They'll be at it once again soon. We're going to take a short break, but before we return, just like to remind our viewers at home, we got an exciting game coming up. We got Pride versus LA Premier. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here, the first quarter of LA Premier versus San Diego Shores. Alex Heenan is going to win the sprint, and then he'll be subbed out for Lato Stallings as the ball works its way around the perimeter and into Otto Stoddart, where it'll be taken away by Nemo Pavagi. He's going to feed it onto the counterattack. Udovicic inside, gets the pass, takes a shot around Peace. It drifts out. Looks like it crosses that goal line, but it's just short. Officials don't think so, and Pride's not going to get that first goal. LA Premier with another chance to attack. Ball makes it up top to Luca Vandervelde. Ball works its way into Stoddart. Help defense going to drop back. Stoddart still going to be able to hang on to it. He'll poke it free. And Coker kicks it back into the cage for Pride. Outlet pass. Goes to the 1-2 side, picked up by Kane Fogg. Up top, it's number 11, Jaden Winters. Entry into Burstein, catch and shot is going to go out of bounds. LA Premier on the attack. Luca Vandervelde gets the outlet pass on the 1-2 side. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Dean Shelton doesn't like it. Feeds it in. And Stoddard on the inside gets the backhand. And the first score of the game goes to LA Premier. Otto Stoddard on the score, takes the lead. Working up top, it's number 11. Jaden Winters. Jaden Winters kicks it to the 1-2 side with Jovan Udovicic. Ball works its way to Sean O'Neill at the 5 spot, attacking in. Likes the shot, he'll take it. Peace is going to knock it down. And LA Premier picks up the stop as they push the attack. Alex Heenan on the outlet pass, 1-2 side. Entering a Colin Karras at the 3 post. And an immediate exclusion called on Kane Fogg. Looks like he was getting tangled up with that other arm. 6-on-5, Julian Liu walking it in. Continue to walk it in as he takes it all the way into the 4 meters and likes his shot. He'll take it. O'Neill tries to get around him. He thinks he'll go over him, but O'Neill's got some, Julian Liu has got some strong legs. He'll push Sean O'Neill up and out of the water for the contra foul. Ball goes back to LA Premier. Aiden Romaine down at the 1 spot. Wraparound shot, takes across cage, and the quick score for LA Premier. LA Premier with 2 quick goals to take the lead here. Ball works to Jovan Udovicic on the back door, but LA Premier ball works his way to Colin Karras on the weak side, cross face, catch and shot. Gonna be just a little bit short as it deflects off the crossbar. Attacking up top, Heenan kicks it down to Aiden Romaine. Up top to Julian Liu. Here's Alex Wiezorek. He's going to bobble with it. Taken away by Jovan Udovicic. And he'll put it in play as he tries to counter down. Alex Wiezorek up top for LA Premier, working it down the 4-5 side, into the post up, step out for Karras, makes it into the corner, but a contra foul. entry into the post up. Samson Williams trying to break free. Can't get a good shot off. It's going to be taken away by LA Premier. Quick steal for LA Premier as the ball tries to work around the perimeter into the center. Quick steal for Jovan Udovic, puts it on the water, and he's going to go. Counterattack opportunity. Chance to get the first score for Pride, but James Peace is going to say no to that as he picks up another big save. Shot clock winding down. Colin cares. Alex Heenan takes the last second buzzer beater, skip into the corner, and LA Premier finds another one. Great shot coming from number 4, Alex Heenan. That's the end of the quarter, and LA Premier with a 3-goal lead, 3-0 over Pride. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Luca Vandervout starts it off in the second quarter after Dean Shelton will claim the sprint victory. And a quick shot is going to sail out of bounds. Pride's able to pick up a quick stop even though there's an exclusion. Luca Vandervoud on the perimeter. Over to Tulumian. Entry into the center. Post up trying to make a move. Can't get it, but it's going to be picked up by Leto Stallings. And he'll fire one back. Picking up the score for LA Premier. Ramsey Leto Stallings gets that rebound from Ben Orlemont. He's not able to make the best move on the post up. But Leto Stallings can drop in a nice lob. Kane Fogg brings it down the 1-2 side with Jovan Udovicic, and a contra foul called on the weak side. Gives possession to LA Premier. Here goes Andre Tulumian. Up top to Luca Vandervoud. Over one more to Orlemont. He'll take one fake and shoot across cage. Sends it out of bounds. And it's not going to work. Pride on the attack now. And Otto Stoddart's going to earn the exclusion. Out goes number 9, Kane Fogg. He's head to the box. And Tulumian tries to find a shot here. Takes it near side off the crossbar. Pride looks out with a 5-on-6 stop. And off the drive, exclusions called out goes Luca Vandervoud. Power play for Pride. Ball works its way around the perimeter. And back up top. Fogg to Coker, down line. Taking it in, it's Udovicic. Swing to the weak side. O'Neal's going to bobble with it. He wanted that shot. They'll have to work around. Fogg up top. Takes it near side off the post and into the lane line. But a contra foul will be called. Possession returns to Pride. Another scoring opportunity here. Sean O'Neal down low. Up top to Kane Fogg. Over to Jovan Udovicic. Udovicic on the attack. Takes a quick shot. A little bit of a wrist flick there. Not too much power on it. Taken down by James Peace. Attacking now. Andre Tulumian driving down. Up top to Ramsey Leto Stalling. Ball swings to the weak side. Dean Shelton to Stoddard. He's up top, found outside. He's in a shooting position. Here it comes. The center rips a shot. A lot of power on it, but goes just wide of the 2-post. No score there. Here comes Pride on the attack. Outlet pass finds its way to the wing with Neuron. He'll enter it in to Burstein. It's a bad pass. It goes to his left. He has to swing over to his right. He's able to pick it up, but not quite in time. And a quick block for James Peace shuts down the Pride possession. As LA Premier looks for an opening, they find Julian Liu at the point. The 1-2 with Aiden Romaine. Romaine attacking in. Heenan at the post up. Takes a shot near side, sneaks it past Pavagi. And a nice score for LA Premier. Attacking now. Number 9, Kane Fogg rips the shot cross cage. Another block for James Peace. He's been a wall today. Not allowing any shots to sneak past. He'll feed it up to Heenan. Heenan puts it on the water a little too far in front of him. Pavagi senses it coming, sees it coming, takes it away and picks up the steal. Kane Fogg over to Camden Coker. He's got an inside advantage at the 3 post, but he'll take the shot as the clock winds down. And LA Premier claims the lead here at the end of the first half, 6-0 over Pride. A lot of opportunities for both these teams. Pride taking lots of shots, unable to find one that sticks. We'll see how they do in the second half. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Jovan Udovicic with a quick steal and the fast break. Going one-on-one with Peace. Big fakes. Takes it across cage, but over the cage. Off the top of the crossbar. A tough break. A good stop for James Peace. Does a nice job going vertical, getting big, forcing Jovan to try and work it around, but can't quite do it on this possession. We'll see what happens next. Tulumian on the attack. Walking it in. Takes it across cage. Pavaki will pick up the block, but he tips it out. New possession for LA Premier. Udovicic out on the counterattack once again. A perfect pass from Nemo. Pavagi feeds it right to him, trying to get it with Tulumian. Peace is able to chase it down and pick up another save. Udovicic tries for the sidearm, but Peace is able to knock it down and flick it out before it crosses that goal line. A fantastic performance for James Peace. Lots of shots coming from Pride. He's able to knock down almost all of them. There's also been a lot of missed shots from Pride. But James Peace III doing a fantastic job in the cage for LA Premier. LA Premier inside, Pride inside advantage. Camden Coker is going to earn the penalty shot. Good opportunity here. Chance for Pride to make it on the scoreboard. Taking the shot now, number 10, Camden Coker. There's the whistle, gets up big, takes it. Center cage as Peace goes for the corner. Some clever misdirection there coming from Pride as they put their first one on the board and start to chase down the LA Premier lead. Camden Coker with a nice finish off the 5-meter. To get Pride their first goal here in the second half. Julian Liu walking it all the way in from half. Might have even had a shot opportunity there. Karras down at the one spot. Over to Alex Heenan. To the weak side with Dean Shelton. Ball goes inside. Intended for Boateng, but taken away by Burstein. Ball works its way into the center with Boateng. He can't make it work. He'll kick it out. Up top with Julian Liu now. Last second shot taken, tipped up by Pavagi into the crossbar and recovered by Kane Fogg as they make a last second save. Out of the center, Max Burstein's going to earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Pride. Quick finish for LA Premier, puts another one on the board as they're back to a 6-goal lead over Pride. Taj Draper up top to Wieserek. Orlemon to Luca Vandervoud. Back to Wieserek. He'll bubble with that pass. Take the foul from O'Neal. He's fouled outside. Takes a shot. Cross cage. But he moved a little too far forward. It's going to be a turnover. And here goes Pratt on the attack. O'Neal gets the outlet pass at the one spot. Ball works its way up top. Ordinary foul at the point for Jaden Winters. Winters down in the wing with Camden Coker. He'll take the quick shot. A little too south on it. That one's going to hit the side of the cage. Outlet pass makes its way to the wing, picked up by number 3. Tobin Fujikake, 3 seconds to go, fouled outside. It's Kane Fogg, here comes the shot. Big shot block taken out of the middle by Draper. And that's where it will end. A nice shot block for LA Premier as they finish off the third quarter with their 6-goal lead, 7-1 over Pride. We'll be taking a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Dean Shelton on the outside, swings it to Alex Heenan, who just won the sprint for LA Premier. Up top with now with Julian Liu. Liu walking it in. He might have the shot here. He'll hand it over to Heenan. Quick shot low, sneaks it under Pavagi's hands, and we've got our first goal of the fourth quarter. No extra analysis needed on that shot. An easy finish for Alex Heenan. Kane Fogg kicks it back to Jaden Winters to start things off for Pride. Jovan Udovicic takes it down to the wing with Sean O'Neill. Back up top to Udovicic. Down to the wing. Picked up by Coker. Entry to bursting. Quick tip and shot is good. Works through James Peace's hand. And a quick finish for Pride. Keeps them in this game. They're able to find a quick one. They trail by 6. They're going to need to make some action happen quickly. We'll see how it pans out. Julian Liu starting off in the backcourt for LA Premier. Now to the 4-5 side with Shelton and Talumian. Now to the 1-2 up top. Almost taken away by Camden Coker. Heenan's going to hold on to it. He's got Lato Stallings down line, but he'll kick it over to Liu at the point. Julian Liu feeds it over to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Alex Heenan. Heenan takes a shot. It's going to go down off the post, giving an opportunity for Coker on the counterattack. Quick low shot. Sneaks under Peace's hands. And 2 quick ones for Pride. Makes it a 5-goal game. And a quick finish for Ben Orlemont puts the game further in favor of LA Premier. Entry from Camden Coker into the center. And Pavagi clears it away from Stoddard. A crucial save there as he looks for an opening with Camden Coker. Deep ball finds Coker. He might have an inside against Draper. He'll slow down. And Otto Stoddard is going to find another score for LA Premier. Fruitless possession for Pride. Opportunity now for LA Premier. Dean Shelton attacking. Takes it down line. Lato Stallings walking it in. Pavagi with the big block. Closes that one out. He'll send it right back.
Timeout, Dark.
We're in a timeout here. We're going to head to commercial. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout break. Pride tries to work it up top to O'Neal. He goes on the give and go, almost loses it. But Camden Coker able to hang on to it. Kane Fogg back to Coker. Attacking up top. Shot clock winding down. Down to the one spot with O'Neal. Quick shot into the lower corner. Squeezes it in. And Sean O'Neal finds another score for Pride. Aiden Romaine with possession on the 1-2 side. Swings the weak side. They work it down to the wing with Lato Stallings. Attacking in. They bring it up top to Julian Liu. Liu at the point. Lob shot goes off the crossbar and is recovered by Pride as they push the attack. Up to Tobin Fujikaka trying to make the move. Gets it around James Peace, and he's able to get another score as Pride starts to steam their way back into this game. Ball works its way down to the one spot with Andre Tulumian. Entry pass from Pavagi intended for Tobin Fujikake, but Aiden Romaine able to tip it away, pick up the steal. And Aiden Romaine able to find another quick score for LA Premier. Ball works its way up top to Joshua Kim. He'll swing it to the weak side. Met by Tobin Fujikake. Fujikake down line to Darren Wang. He'll get it right back. Sliding in. Takes a shot near side. Knocked down by James Peace. Safe block for Peace. He'll feed it down to In Romain on the 1-2. Romain to the weak side with Leto Stallings. Leto Stallings up top. Feeds it to Engelberg. Engelberg, the lefty. Big fakes. Back to Leto Stallings. Entry into Boateng will earn the exclusion. Power play for LA Premier. Engelberg attacking in. Romain. Quick skip shot down low. Going to go off the post and out of bounds. 2 seconds to go. Final 2 seconds of the game for Pride. Pavagi with the full quarter. Almost gets it. Not quite. And that's where it will end. LA Premier with the victory. 11-5 over Pride. Congratulations to LA Premier on their win. Congratulations are also due towards Pride for a great game. Putting in a lot of effort, making some great plays, pushing the counterattack until the very end. An impressive feat. We're going to take a short break. And when we return, we'll be back with our next game, Foothill versus Trojan. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the first quarter, Trojan versus Foothill. Jack Fisher, I believe actually Whitehead won the sprint for Trojan. Wasting no time, they work the ball around the perimeter. And quickly get a shot off, but it's going to be taken down by John Winters. Excuse me, Jake. Nope, that's John Winters in the cage for Foothill. Ball works its way down low. On the move, quick shot, taken down. Taken down by a Trojan as they push it to Andrew Benelli on the 4-5 side. He'll swing it 1-2 with Fisher and Whitehead. Up top to Taj Whitehead. Shot clock winding down. Entering to Rafael Ventura, step out shot into the corner, finds net. And we've got our first goal of the game. Rafael Ventura with a nice move out of the center. A great entry coming from Taj Whitehead. Given a good opportunity there for a nice score. Ball works down the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Aguilera. He'll enter it into Lamberton, who will kick it out to the wing. Back up top with Aguilera. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Quick shot from Lopez is going to hit the side of the cage and go out of bounds. Foothill on the defensive end now. Here comes Trojan on the attack. Chris Callis takes it down line to Andrew Benelli. Benelli to Whitehead. Big fake as he takes the hit from the defense. Rips the shot off the crossbar. It's up for grabs, and Callis will take it back down for Trojan. Chris Callis on the attack. Down low to Andrew Benelli. Fakes a few passes, takes it up top to Callis. Back down line to Benelli, attacking that 4-5. He'll take the shot. John Winters set up there on that post. He's able to collect an easy block. But it's a tough on the rebound. Ventura right there on the post up. He's able to flick it back out. New possession for Trojan. Callis attacking in. Over to Jack Fisher. Down to the one spot with Whitehead. He's got a little bit of a near side lane there. An ordinary foul for Whitehead. He'll work it around the weak side of Benelli. It's a long pass. It'll burn some time off the clock. Up top, Chris Callis walking in. Shot clock winding down. He's the shooter. Takes across cage, and there it is. Second goal of the game for Trojan. Chris Callis with a nice shot from outside. Shot clock winding down. Final seconds expiring. Callis with a few fakes. Tries to get the defense to shift. Gets the goalie to jump a little bit. Fires a nice shot to put another one on the board for Trojan. They jump ahead 2-0 here in this first quarter. Foothill looking to respond here. They'll bring in some substitutions. Ordinary foul out wide for Davin Castillo. Another ordinary for Castillo. Attacking now, number 5, Max DeStasso. Walking it in, he likes the shot, he'll take it and sends it out of bounds. Trojan on the attack now, Benelli. Up to Adam Yost, over to Taj Whitehead. Down to the wing with Maddox McEwen. McEwen up top to Jack Fisher. Whitehead walking it in to Yost, the lefty. Big fakes as he takes it near side, and another shot from outside is going to find its way into the corner. Some fantastic shooting coming from Trojan. Perfect placement on. We've got both those shots from outside, one from Yost, one from Callis, both of them lefties. One paints the weak side corner, one the strong side, but both of them are good to go as Trojan takes the lead 3-0. Ball in the backcourt, it's under pressure. Benelli is able to poke it away. Jack, after the bad pass forced by Jack Fisher, one on no one by Fisher. works it around Winters, and an explosive start for Trojan as they jump ahead 4-0, and a timeout called for Foothill. They're going to want to talk this one over, plan some stuff out, see what they can make work. We're going to take a short break, and don't go anywhere. We're going to be back in just a few moments with more live coverage of Trojan versus Foothill.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here where we're going to let the action start once again. Ball starts in the backcourt with John Winters as Foothill heads into the motion. A little bit of a timeout break there. They got to wake up, having a rough start here as they feed it to the 1-2 side with Max DiStasso. Up top, Davin Castillo. Works it down the wing to Ryan Previch. Back up top with Castillo. Castillo, entry into the center. Step out shot. Shot out of the center by Colin White, taken down by Brendan Canada for Trojan. Trojan on the attack. Benelli out of the wing. Inside move. Strong side turn for Andrew Lee. It's a nice move there, but it's a tough call to make. Help defense drops back. Picks up the foul. A nice move out of the center as Colin White tries to fire off a shot. Trojan clamps down on him and picks up the steal. Trojan on the attack. Canada hits Taj Whitehead at the one spot. Attacking now, number 5, Jack Fisher. Down line to Whitehead. To the weak side with Adam Yost. Yost, entry, in the lead, tries to make a move, gets a shot off at the last second. A little bit of a lob on it, soft touch there. Gets past Winters for another Trojan score. Nice last second move from Lee. Soft touch, gets it through the hands of Winters, straight center cage, and sneaks its way into the net. Starting it off for Foothill. Number 3, Colin White brings it down the 4-5 side. Quick move for Ryan Previch. He's got an inside advantage. He'll kick it down to the wing, picked up by number 14, Roman Robles. Robles trying to make a move, picks up an ordinary foul. Up top to White. He'll take a foul from outside. Looking for an opening. Heavy pressure from Trojan. Shot taken at the last second by Colin White. Goes over the crossbar. Looks like it graces the fingertips of Canada. A new possession for Foothill. Foothill working the ball around the perimeter. Stuck on the 1-2 side. And a personal foul is called on Colin White. He'll be sent to the box. Offensive exclusion. Adam Yost on the counterattack. Going coast to coast. Finding an easy score. And putting two extra on the board for Trojan. Not sure exactly what the call was. But that's a lethal play there as that exclusion quickly turns the ball over, gives a fantastic fast break opportunity for Trojan. They're able to deliver a nice finish coming from Adam Yost. He'll pick up his second goal of the game. Colin White entering to Lamberton. Lamberton trying to make a move, will pick up an ordinary foul. Back up top to White with the cross cage shot, finds net. Gets a little bit of vengeance after that last call. A nice shot. Quickly works across cage shot. Assist comes from the one spot. He's able to zip it past the goalie before he can rotate. And Foothill makes it onto the board here with less than a minute to go in the first quarter. Yost out wide. Looking for an opening, takes it down line to Callis. Callis going to one-on-one. Takes it across cage, knocked down for Winters. Outlet pass finds its way to the 4-5 with Roman Robles. He'll draw an ordinary foul. And another offensive exclusion on Colin White. Even Rafael Ventura, the player he was guarding, looked very confused. He did not know what to expect. Not sure if it was a simulation call, but both players looked very confused. Rafael Ventura still looks confused, doesn't think it was a call. Looks like he was trying to create separation, and they're getting physical. The official says he was trying to push off. Not sure if it was the call to make, but it leads to a very easy goal. That's two of those opportunities for Trojan. Haven't seen anything like that all day. Crazy turn of events there as Colin White gets two exclusion in the first quarter. What a strange occurrence. Trojan lucking out, getting some easy calls, playing very physical but not receiving any penalties. There's one out on the inside. Ventura, who was just guarding Colin White, getting very physical on the inside. He'll be excluded. We'll see what happens. Foothill's going to hold on to it so they can win the sprint in the second quarter and have a power play. We'll see how that pans out. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more live coverage of Futures Water Bowl League. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Trojan lucks out with a sprint victory. Foothill doesn't get that power play they were looking for. Ball works its way up top. It's Chris Callis. He's walking it in. Makes the move inside to Ventura. He'll take a backhand and send it out of bounds. Lob shot taken down by Kanata. And on the rebound, Davin Castillo is going to earn a penalty against Colton Fine. 5-meter opportunity for Foothill. Earned early here in the second quarter. Taking the shot now. Number 2, Davin Castillo. Davin Castillo on the 5-meter up against Brendan Kanata for Trojan. Low skip, sneaks it past Kanata, and Foothill finds their second goal. A nice finish for Davin Castillo after he dove on that rebound, earned the 5-meter, and delivered with the score. Trojan on the attack. Callis out wide, entering to Rafael Ventura. He'll earn the exclusion, and out goes number 6, Ethan Gureca. Trojan working around the perimeter. Whitehead down to Fisher. Big fakes as he swings it to the weak side with Chris Callis. And an inside violation will be called. Turnover. Foothill ball. Gureca out of the corner. Screaming down the lane now. He might have an opening. He's got one coming ball side. It's Lamberton. Rafael Ventura is going to go on the backside. It's going to get chased out by Kanata. He'll pick up the steal. Looking for a release. Colton Fine gets it on the 1-2 side. Fine. Bringing it down. Ventura working in the center. Up top, Taj Whitehead will get the pass. Ball's going to work from Benelli into Ventura. He's locked up and gets the entry on the front. And he's able to reach around and earn a penalty shot. Gets a loose elbow in there, grabs a few players, but a penalty rewarded to Trojan. On the shot, number 16, Chris Callis. And Callis, low skip to the left, sneaks it past John Winters. Picks up another score for Trojan. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Gureca kicks it back to Foothill. Kicks it back to the Foothill goalie, John Winters. And Benelli is going to pick up a steal high in the lanes. Push the counterattack. Trojan on the attack once again. Benelli looking for a release. Finds Fisher on the weak side. He's open. Goes for the catch and shot, but he'll lose confidence at the last second. McEwen up to Yost. Yost, he's got space, but doesn't really think about taking the shot until later. Contemplating it now, but it's too late. He'll hand it over McEwen. He'll take the shot. Defense is going to force that to be a bad one. Not actually. That was actually a fine shot. We hit the corner. It was a better block as John Winters able to tip it out. Returning possession to Trojan. Ball works around to the 1-2 side with that 4-5 side with Adam Yost. Yost tries to feed it inside to the driver, and McEwen's able to put one away. On the move, Davin Castillo trying to burst free to push the attack, takes it down line. And Lopez on the move, gets one cross cage and into the net and finds a quick score for Foothill. Alex Lopez, you can see it just barely on that replay. Not the best shot on our end, but a great shot for Davin Castillo as he works it around Kanata into that cross cage corner. Getting a quick score. As Benelli brings it into play for Trojan. Benelli to the 1-2 side, picked up by Maddox McEwen, down line to Colton Fine. And off the drive, a quick exclusion called on Davin Castillo just for addressing the player. He'll be sent to the box. Contra foul called on the weak side. Going over the defender, Colton Fine. It's a great read there. Trojan getting physical on the inside. Castillo out wide, picks up an ordinary foul. Ball works its way down line to Lamberton. Tip out. New possession for Foothill. Lamberton on the tip-in pass, takes it out wide. Didn't make it live, but he'll be pressed out nonetheless. Davin Castillo. Castillo feeds it to the driver. It's just over Gareka's fingertips. He'll try to chase it down. Trojan player won't like that. Yost is going to take him underwater as Gareka goes over the top of him. Adam Yost on the outlet on the 4-5, takes it down line. Down to Benelli. Up top with Yost. Puts it down into the center, into traffic. It'll be taken away by Foothill. Davin Castillo draws an ordinary foul out wide. And a contra foul called on Gareka off the drive. Gives possession to Trojan. Benelli out wide, earns the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. They work to the weak side. McEwen's open. He'll get a quick pass and finish for another Trojan goal. Ball works its way inside. On the move, Lamberton's going to earn the exclusion, and out goes Ventura. Great move by Lamberton. The reverse turn, tough to do there. He's getting grappled up with Ventura. Power play for Foothill. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top now with Lopez. Down to the wing. And over to Carlson. Up top, shot taken by Alex Lopez. Is going to be knocked down by Kanata. Adam Yost on the outlet. Finds Taj Whitehead. He'll send it right back. Ball works its way down to the wing. Back to the weak side with Yost. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot near side. Finds net. And another score for Trojan. Some last-minute substitutions for both teams, and we're good to go. Starting in the backcourt, number 16, Jacob Carlson. And Yost will pick up the pickpocket. Takes it away, picks up an ordinary foul. Open man on the weak side. It's Fisher. He'll be knocked down. No shot yet. Fisher up top to Whitehead. Over to Adam Yost. Whitehead up top. Feeds it down to the 1-2 side with Jack Fisher. Over to Chris Callis, who's going to dive out, get the pass, take it near side, and find another score for Trojan. Final possession of the quarter, 20 seconds to go, and Winters bringing it into the forecourt. 7-on-6 opportunity for Foothill. Over to Lopez. Walking it in, takes the shot, near side, finds room in the net, and picks up a score for Foothill. Great finish for number 13, Alex Lopez. Trojan, 6 seconds on the clock, trying to run a play here. We'll see what they can do. Fisher in the backcourt, tries to get over to Callis. He'll run out of time. Takes the shot, Winters knocks it down. And Foothill able to pick up the stop at the end of the half. They trail by a sizable amount. We're going to see what happens up next. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Andrew Benelli finds the first score of the third quarter. Ordinary foul for Davin Castillo. Up top with Lamberton. Lamberton under pressure. Kicks it down to the wing with Lopez. Quick entry. Picked up by DeStasso on the drive. He's got inside. Defenders dead on his back. All he had to do was release the ball there for the penalty shot. Castillo attacking in. Takes a shot in the face from Whitehead. Whitehead with his hands down. No foul. Finally draws an ordinary foul. They work it into the center with Colin White. Defense drops back. Don't swipe for the ball, but they'll get the steal. Andrew Benelli bringing it down the 4-5 side. Benelli attacking. Down to Adam Yost, and Whitehead's going to go over the top. There's the contra foul we've been looking for. Castillo out away on the counterattack. 3-on-2. Max DeStasso open on the 1-2 side. Gets the entry. And hands down from Colton Fine. Grabs the head and pushes Castillo underwater. But it's going to be a clean stop for Trojan. Outlet pass finds its way to Whitehead at the 1 spot. Fisher to the weak side with Adam Yost. To Benelli. Entry into the center. Ventura takes it away. Taken away by Lopez. And there's the exclusion. Whitehead going over the top, grabbing the offensive player in transition. That's an exclusion. Power play for Foothill. Max DeSasso down line, up top to Colin White. Takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers, but it won't matter. He's able to put some heat on it and find some space in the net. Nice finish for Max DeSasso. We're in a little bit of a timeout here as we wait for Foothill to find their caps. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ordinary foul up top for Andrew Benelli. He'll take it down line to Adam Yost. Yost takes a quick shot near side, but he'll miss off the post. Foothill on the attack. Ball makes its way to Lamberton, attacking at the point. Walks it in, gets shot blocked, almost gets it, but he'll miss. No score for Foothill there. Travers Clark in the cage looking for a release. Andrew Benelli at the point. No opportunities for Trojan on that possession. They'll dump it. Colin Winters able to scoop it up, feed it down line to Lopez. Lopez takes a shot from up top, finds net, and another quick score for Foothill as they start to pick up steam here in the third quarter. Starting it off, it's Benelli at the line. Kicks it over to Colton Fine. Fisher in the backcourt. Takes it down the 1-2 side. Up top, Jack Fisher under pressure. Down the 4-5 side with Andrew Benelli. Benelli walking it in, trying to make an entry. Good shot blocking coming from Lopez. Staying in front of that ball, forcing Benelli to make a bad pass. That's taken away by John Winters. Winters feeds it up the 1-2 side. Swimming it down now. It's Alex Lopez. Lopez with an advantage. Inside, he'll draw an ordinary foul. Lamberton up top, attacking. Having a tough time. We'll throw it down line to Lopez. Lob shot, spin, lob tipped up by Clark, but it's chased away. And the backhand finish for Colin White. Colin White with a fantastic heads-up play. Chases it down and puts it away. A nice finish for Foothill as they start to chase down the lead. Running it back here. They trail by 6, 7-13. Trailed by 9 before. They're working their way into it. We got 2.5 minutes to play here in the third. And a full fourth quarter to look forward to. We'll see how they continue to keep up this progression. Lee kicks it back to Taj Whitehead, who starts it off for Trojan. To the 1-2 side, Castillo is going to take it away. Push the attack. He'll pick up an ordinary foul, but it's going to keep swimming away by Jack Fisher. He keeps holding on to it. No continuation there. They swing to the weak side. Lopez on the catch and shot, and the score as it crosses the goal line before Clark can get it. And a 3-goal swing for Foothill as they pick up steam and continue to push their attack, bringing it to a 5-goal trail for them. A fantastic performance so far. At this pace, we might be lucky enough to see a 9-goal comeback today. We'll see what happens. I've got my fingers crossed. Whitehead brings it down the 4-5 side to Adam Yost. Yost under pressure from Lopez. He'll get the steal, but Yost gets bailed out by an ordinary foul. He'll swing it up top to Whitehead. Down to the wing with Jack Fisher. Fisher walking it in. Entry into the center. Ventura is going to earn the exclusion. Gareka's got his hands. They couldn't be any higher if he tried, but he'll be sent to the box. Fisher walking it all the way in. No knockdown from Castillo. He'll be able to find a shot and put it away. And a very lucky exclusion for Trojan. Gives them a power play advantage. Ball starts in the backcourt with Carlson. Out of the 1-2 side with Lopez. Ordinary foul for Alex Lopez. Lopez swings to the weak side, picked up by Robles. Robles to the wing with carry-on. Entry into the post-up. Carlson working. Picks up an ordinary foul. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Trying to work an opening here. It's going to get trapped in the corner. He'll dump it at the last second. A nice dump at that. Swings it to the weak side. Kills the counter-attack advantage for Trojan. That's a nice effort for Jacob Carlson. Ball works its way up top to Jack Fisher. Fisher to the 1-2 side, an ordinary foul for Whitehead. Entry into the post up, and a backhanded elbow from Callis is going to draw the contra foul, and he'll re-engage with Aguilera once again. Robles on the outlet, final possession of the quarter. Ball works up top to Aguilera. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Fouled up top. It's Lopez. Gets it live, does the fakes, makes the defense dive, and takes it cross cage. That's the way the rule change is supposed to be played. You can see that just barely pops it up. Gets the defense to drop all of their hands. You can see all 5 defenders on the inside had a hand up, but they didn't expect those fakes to be thrown, and they lose it there as a beautifully placed shot from Alex Lopez goes just before the buzzer. A fantastic last-second effort for Foothill as they cut it to a 5-goal lead. Lots of momentum. They pushed 4 on to Trojan in that last quarter. We'll see if they can put 5 on them. We'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be taking a short break, and we'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in the 4th quarter, and the ball's dropped, and Foothill will claim the sprint. Max DeStasso on the victory. Gets the crowd fired up after that one as they head into the setup. Lopez on the 1-2 side. Can't do anything with it. He'll swing to the weak side with Davin Castillo. Down on the wing, picked up by Ryan Previch. And there's going to be a ball under. Whitehead picks up the steal. And Trojan on the attack. Outlet pass, finds it on the 4-5, picked up by Colin White. White down to the wing with Davin Castillo. Up top to Benelli. Benelli attacking in. Down to Adam Yost. He'll bobble with it. Shot clock winding down. They've got Colton Fine on the weak side, but Benelli likes the shot more. And the missed shot from Benelli goes off the wall, rebounded out wide by Winters. Ordinary foul for Castillo. Up top to Lamberton. Lamberton attacking. He'll enter it into the center. Reverse turn and the late exclusion. Colin White's going to earn the exclusion out of the center and the power play for Foothill. Castillo walking it in, feeds it to the 3-post, and a huge shot delivered by Ryan Previch, taken down by the face of Travers Clark. It's going to be tipped out. New possession for Foothill. Waiting for the Trojan coach to drop the ball. There it is. Now we're good to go. Ball works its way around quickly to Lamberton. Up top to Castillo. Feeds it to the 3-post once again. Another shot taken, but it's going to be taken down by Clark. And on the rebound, Colin White at the 2-post, staying alive. Gets that quick one. Flicks it in, even though the defender goes over the top of him, grabs his head. That's an exclusion, but it won't matter. Colin White delivers a fantastic finish for Foothill. And Foothill makes it into double digits. They trail by 4. It's definitely picking up lots of momentum as the crowd starts to go their way. Ordinary foul for Colton Fine. Fine on the backcourt, brings it up top to Chris Callis. Pressure from Lopez, he puts it under, but they're not going to call it. That's two ball unders for Lopez, but they're not going to call it. They're going to give Callis an ordinary foul. Benelli goes out to the wing, and he'll pick up the ordinary, sit on it, wait for the clock to wind down, look for an opportunity on the weak side. He's got Whitehead coming up the middle. Whitehead attacking. Big shot block for Lamberton. Sends it into play. It's going to be recovered by DeStasso, and he'll clear it back into the cage. What a stop for Foothill. Lots of steals. They feed it in to the post. Colin White, step out, takes it near side. It goes off the post. It's a chase for it, and here goes Colin White to get the rebound. He cuts off and gets it. And a new possession for Foothill. A fantastic effort as they've got another opportunity here. DeStasso up to Lamberton. Attacking in, takes it, big shot block. It's going to feed Benelli on the counterattack now. He's going to slap the water like he's being grabbed, but Lamberton puts his hands up. He'll be excluded. Power play for Trojan. Trojan bringing it down the pool. Benelli swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Jack Fisher. Down low to Whitehead, big shot off the crossbar, sends it into the audience. It's not going to work for Trojan. Foothill on the attack now. They trail by 4. We got 4 minutes remaining. Plenty of time for them to find a few quick goals. Lamberton up top, working for an opening in the center. Overpass finds its way to the wing with Castillo. Up top, it's Previch. Previch trying to draw a foul. They'll call a contra because Whitehead ducks his head underwater, and the possession's going to switch over to Trojan as they head onto the attack. Benelli out on the 4-5 side. Ball goes down line to Chris Callis, trying to make a move on. And there's Whitehead. He's going to, a personal foul sent to the box. Contra foul was a little bit of, and a timeout called for Foothill. They're going to want to talk this one over. A fantastic opportunity goes their way. No possession for Trojan and a full possession for Foothill as they plan to talk things over. We'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Come out of the timeout here. We got a power play opportunity for Foothill. They bring it down the 4-5 side with Alex Lopez and down to the wing with Previch. He'll take it inside. Lopez attacking. Over to the 1-2 side. DeStasso feeds into the post. Hit. Lamberton gets hit by Lee. He stays up. Watches Travers Clark goes down and fires it in. A fantastic shot for Lamberton. You can see him take a real shot to the face there, but he's able to keep the ball up out of the water, keep it dry, and work it in for another Foothill score. Fantastic effort by Joshua Lamberton. A real exciting shot there. Got the crowd fired up. Trojan trying to respond here as they're starting to lose their way. They only lead by 3 here, once led by 9. Game starting to become close. Bonelli up top to Callis. Back down line to Bonelli. Foothill's got to lock it down on the defensive end. They've done well so far in this half. Callis over to Bonelli. Winters doing a nice job in the cage. He can get that steal. He'll flick it out, but it's too late. A penalty will be rewarded to Ventura. 5-meter opportunity for Trojan here. Taking the shot, the lefty, Chris Callis. Looks like our official doesn't know he's a lefty. He's going to take a walk. And there it is. He's back, and we're ready to take the 5. Callis goes left. So does the goalie. It's a close one. Can't quite get it in time. Trojan's able to put another one on the board. Less than 3 minutes to go. Starting to look grim for Foothill. They're going to have to explode here, get some quick ones. They've done very well so far this half. Outscoring Trojan by 4 in the last quarter. They've outscored them so far this quarter. They still trail by 4. They've got their work cut out for them. They work into the 4-5 with Castillo. He's got inside. Defense, Maddox McEwen not even trying to get his hands up. And there's not even going to be a call. Castillo's going to make a move. He doesn't let go of the ball. All he had to do was just release it. And Maddox McEwen takes Castillo underwater. Personal foul once again for Trojan. 4th one of the game. Here goes DeStasso. 1-on-1. Takes it near side. Kanata picks up the block and the timeout for Trojan. They're going to talk this one over to try and save the ball. We'll see what happens. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Fisher starts it off at the point for Trojan. Brings it to the 1-2 side. Castillo's going to jump high, but they'll reward Taj Whitehead with a foul. And it's up top, and a steal for Davin Castillo. Quick steal for Foothill as they push the attack now. Castillo looking for an opportunity. He's got to put it on the water and go. Castillo attacking in. He might have the shot here. Definitely wants it. Doesn't know if it's the right move to make, however. Ball works back up top to Castillo. Enters it into Colin White. Inside water. Defense on the backside, and there's the penalty. 5 meter rewarded to Foothill. A great opportunity, as a goal here could potentially keep this game. We've got just under 2 minutes to go. It's starting to get close. Starting to look bleak for Foothill. We'll see what happens. Castillo taking the shot. Brendan Canada not even trying to be in the cage. Still outside. Waiting for the penalty to be rewarded to Canada. Dives out. Doesn't matter. Still a goal for Foothill. A fantastic finish for number 2, Davin Castillo. Bonelli up top. Under pressure, he'll pick up an ordinary foul. And he'll be forced to kick it back into the cage. Exclusion on the weak side. Castillo's going to be kicked out. Taj Whitehead instigating it a little bit. But a power play will be delivered to Trojan. Bonelli up to Fisher. Down to the wing with Adam Yost. To the weak side with McEwen. He's going to bobble with a reverse turn. Tries to get it in the goal line. It's going to be saved, but not, as DeStasso flicks it out, but McEwen dives in to put it back. And another score for Trojan. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Alex Lopez. Less than a minute to go. Lopez fouled outside. Helicopter skip shot is good. What a shot from Alex Lopez. Getting everyone fired up on that. You can watch this one on the replay here. You can take this one to the bank. A fantastic helicopter from Alex Lopez. Foothill might not walk away with a victory today. They trail by 3 with less than a minute to go, but they can certainly walk away with their pride after that shot. Trojan's going to sit on it for the last minute. They hold it in the backcourt with Brendan Canada. Canada back in the cage after that third quarter. Bonelli trying to chase it down. Run down the clock. Colin White pressing, trying to get the steal. He'll foul him. 5 seconds to go. A quick dump by Bonelli. Moves it in the backcourt. Winters sprinting to get it into play. Looking for an opening now. He's going to swim it down. Final possession of the game. 10 seconds to go now. Here comes Winters. Lamberton working the center. He's got position. No one's dropping back. Winters will take the shot instead, and Canada will take it down. And he'll dump it into the corner to end the game, so someone's going to have to chase it down, but it won't be Trojan because they'll walk away with a victory. And what a fantastic effort for Foothill. They go down by 9 in the first half, work with everything they got to come back into it, chase it down to a 3-goal lead, but can't quite get it all the way. But a great effort on their part. We're going to be taking a short break. And we'll return it with our next game. A rematch of the CIF final, the state final, and potentially the Junior Olympics final between Mission and Newport. Should be a fun one to watch. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here, about to start one of our final games of the day. We've got Mission versus Newport, an exciting matchup, and it's up for grabs on the sprint. It's a tie, but it'll be claimed by Finla. Serve for Newport. Newport on the sprint victory, works it around to the 4-5 side. Up top to the point with Trey Smith. Lesser down at the 1-2 side. Works it around. Smith down to the wing with Netzer. Tift, posted up. Entry into Tift. Gonna get taken away. A little bit too far from Tift. It'll be claimed by Mission as they head onto their first attack of the game. Joey Kent in the cage for Mission, looking for a release. Finds Bodie Brinkema on the 4-5 side. He'll take it down to Beck early at the wing. Taylor Bell attacking, takes a cross cage. A lot of heat on that shot. It's going to go off the post. No score yet. Luke Harris looking for a release. Finds one deep at the 1 spot. It's Finn Gens just out of frame. Trying to go reverse down at the goal line. Going one-on-one with Beck. And Beck pulls up short, thinks he's excluded. Not sure what happened, gets a little help defense. But Finn Gens, here's the story. A fantastic finish as he dives down low. And picks up the first score of the game in favor of Newport. Taylor Bell down at the 1 spot. Up top to Taj Balksa. Milan Sumic down line to Bodie Brinkema. Entry into the post up with Beck early. Kent's able to pick it underwater, but early will pick up an ordinary foul. Bell, entry into the post up, and Colt Bradley is going to earn the exclusion. Out goes Trey Smith. Power play for Mission. Balksa attacking up top. Takes it down in the wing with Early. Almost taken away by Gens in the lanes, but it's not going to be that way. As Mission attacks with Taylor Bell at the 1 spot. He's wrapped up, likes the shot. He'll take a near side. Luke Harris is there to cover, and he'll take down the block. Trey Smith looking for a release. Finds one on the weak side. Bell jumps the lane, tries to take it away from Netzer. Can't get free. Netzer's able to make a move. Gets free on the ISO. Now he's going on the drive. Open on the weak side is Trey Smith. Big fakes as he breaks down Kent. Kent with the save. Lesser on the rebound. Up over Milan Sumic. And a new possession for Newport. Brinkemon's going to flick it away from him. That's a dangerous move right there, risking exclusion. But officials will call it organic. As Newport attacks with Lesser. Entry into the center. Caught up in traffic. Beck early tries to clear it out. Can't get free from Finn Gens. And Mission able to pick up a stop there. Got close for a moment. But Mission lucked out at the last second. Outlet pass finds its way to Beck early out at the wing. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Posted up, it's Milan Sumic. Brinkema down line to Early. Early taking it inside. And a contra foul called on the weak side. Looks like on the post up at the 2 post. Bradley trying to hold position will get underneath. That's not going to fly. Contra foul will be called. Luke Harris looking for a release. Finds Gens on the 1-2. Takes it down to Trey Smith. Back up top to Finn Gens. 3.5 minutes left to play as Newport brings it up top to Mason Netzer. Shot clock winding down. 5 to go. Fakes from Netzer. Back to the wing with Tift. Entry into the 3 post. Shot fired by Appledorn, but he can't hang on to it. Taken away by Mission. The slip shot from Gavin Appledorn. Kicked back into the cage, and Kent will kick it down the 1-2 side with Taj Balksa now. Balksa trying to make a pass. Newport staying high in the lanes, not allowing any free passes. Balksa on the give and go. Here he goes on the drive. Pass is going to deflect off his hand. He keeps it up, works around near side for the finish, and the first goal of the game for Mission. A nice finish from Taj Balksa. Got a so-so pass from Taylor Bell. It hit off his hand, put in front of him. Luke Harris almost snatched it away. But Taj Palksa able to power through the defenders there. Keep it up, keep it alive, and find a nice shot. Lasser under pressure from James Mulvey, trying to make a reverse turn. Getting tangled up, he'll draw an ordinary foul. Right, over to the 4-5 side, an ordinary foul for Kennedy. Feeds it, tries to go backdoor to Finn Lasser at the 2 post, but passes a little too far, and he's tangled up with the defenders. So it's going to be taken away by Bodie Brinkema, who finds Palksa at the 1 spot. Quickly attacking, he'll bring it up top to Taylor Bell, over to Brinkema. Down low to James Mulvey, back up top to Bodie. Mulvey, entry into Anderson. Defense is going to crash back and jump on top of him. And Newport picks up the steal. Luke Harris looking for a release. Newport starting to fill into position. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Newport. Ordinary foul for Finn Lasser. Ball works its way wide to Trey Smith. Up top to Nick Kennedy. Takes the shot. Joey Kent is going to tip it into the post. Just a bit of a finger grazer there as he picks up the block for Mission. Mission on the attack. Outlet pass finds James Mulvey deep at the wing. He'll pick up an ordinary. Swings a weak to Taylor Bell. Bell down line to Arlett. Back up top to Bell. Shot clock winding down. Sidearm entry into Anderson. Anderson picks it up, gets the hook, and slams it home for another Mission score. Tyler Anderson with a great finish on the inside. The lefty center getting this team fired up, boosting morale a little bit as Mission takes the lead here, 2-1. Just over 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Newport takes it down the 4-5 side, driving down now. Number 8, Owen Tift, up top to right. Bad pass taken away by Anderson, and Mission on the counterattack. 4-on-3 opportunity. Arlett, Brinkema, and Bell. Bell will get the pass at the 1 spot. Newport able to counter back in time, save it. They feed it to Anderson. Quick pop-up at the post, and he's going to drill it home for the finish. And Anderson with 2 quick scores. See him get the pass there, get up big, take a cross cage, sneaks it under Harris for a great finish. And Mission jumps ahead quickly. 2-goal swing, claims a 2-goal lead. Jack Wright in the backcourt gets a little bit of a hand from Tyler Anderson. Ball works its way around inside to Kennedy. Entry into Alpledorn. He's going to get up big, fire off a nice shot. It'll be taken down by Kent, however. Joey Kent looking for a release, finds Taylor Bell. Bell down line to Palksa. Taylor Bell to the weak side with James Mulvey. Up top to Bodie Brinkema. 4-5 drop. Brinkema feeds it over to Taylor Bell, but it's a bad pass. Palksa takes the last second shot. Taken down by Harris. On the rebound, it's Anderson for the hat trick. A phenomenal finish by Anderson off a quick rebound putback. An explosive start for Mission and for Tyler Anderson. Anderson only been in for just about a minute and a half, and he got 3 quick goals. Shocking this Newport defense. And a last second shot is going to be tipped out, giving Newport a new possession with a full 2 seconds left on the game clock. Here we go to the weak side for Kennedy. Try to get a tip-in pass, but it won't go. They'll run out of time. What an exciting start. Mission able to pull ahead early. Jump up 4-1 over Newport. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break between quarters here, and we'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter, again with the sprint victory for Newport. Last second lob shot by Kennedy, collected by Joey Kent. Kent looking for a release, finds Bodie Brinkema on the 4-5 side. Brinkema feeds it to the weak side with Palksa. Down line to Bradley. Bradley back up top to Taj Palksa. Takes it to the wing with Beck Early. Early takes it inside. Up top with Brinkema. Lasser is going to go over the top and swipe it away. It's a late hit. He's going to be excluded. Power play for Mission. They feed it inside and get a score off the post. And Mission jumps up to a 4-goal lead, 5-1 over Newport. That late continuation from Finn Lasser is tough as he brings that opposite arm over after the foul was called to swipe the ball away. With a little bit of intention there, that's going to be an exclusion. And a quick turnover gives Mission a terrific scoring opportunity. Beck Early on the 1-4-5 side picks up an ordinary foul. Up top to Sumich. Down to the one spot with Colt Bradley. Ball works its way down to Bodie Brinkema, who's going to wrap around for a beautiful skip shot. A fabulous finish from Bodie Brinkema. Out wide, the wraparound shot, cross cage, works it around the shot blocker through Luke Harris for another Mission goal. Mission taking it away as they lead 6-1 early in the second quarter here. Ordinary foul out wide for Tift. Up top to Jack Wright. At the point, Ty Hansberger. He'll take the foul. Over to the 1-2 side with Dash D'Ambrosia. D'Ambrosia swings to the weak side with Netzer. He'll pick up a foul. Newport having trouble working the ball around. They have no choice, but they'll dump it as the seconds expire. Kent picks up the dumped pass, takes it down line. Brinkema further down line. Beck early, out at the wing. He'll take a foul out at the lane line. Swings it to the weak side with Milan Sumic. They'll ask for a tip and pass. It's going to be taken on the weak side by Milan Sumic. Up top with Taylor Bell. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Mission. Ball works its way around the perimeter. And Netzer and Palksa having a little bit of a tiff there, getting physical. Contra foul called on Palksa. Ball works its way up top to Netzer. He'll take the foul. Down to the 1-2 side and to the wing with the Ty Hansberger. D'Ambrosia over to Netzer. Entry into Tift at the post-up. Right, entry into Trey Smith trying to step out. Mission defense is going to chase him down, and they'll chase it away as they pick up the steal as the shot clock expires. Bradley on the outlet. Tosh on the inside. Ball works to the weak side with Bodie Brinkma. Reverse turn on Ty Hansberger. He'll kick it up top to Milan Sumic. 1-2 with Colt Bradley. Tosh Palksa at the post-up. Shot taken by Taylor Bell. Knocked out by shot blockers. And Newport will pick up the stop. Outlet finds Owen Tift on the 4-5 side. He'll take the ordinary. Swings it to Dash D'Ambrosia. He'll take an ordinary. Netzer takes it down line to Jack Wright. He'll take an ordinary. Up top with Netzer, attacking the drop. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot. Tosh Palksa takes the shot block. Tries to get free from Netzer, but Netzer's got him grabbed. Can't get free. Officials don't see it. Counterattack. Non-opportunity for Mission as they bring it out wide to Beck early. Early at the wing. Looking inside for Colt Bradley. Gets the entry, sweeps it in, and another score for Mission. Colt Bradley with a nice finish on the inside and great assist from Beck early. Getting some good placement on that pass as the window was quickly closing with the help defense. And Mission explodes here in the second quarter as they blow up the lead 7-1 over Newport. Just under 3 minutes to go. Both teams bringing in some substitutions. Newport trying to make it work. And it looks like Owen Tift never made it live. It's going to be an immediate turnover. Mission lucks out with an easy opportunity. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Bodie Brinkema. He'll be fouled outside. To the weak side with Taylor Bell. Up top to Tosh Palksa. Entry. Into the center with Anderson. He can't get up. The defender's got his hands up. A clean steal for Newport as they push the attack. Attacking now, Gavin Appledorn. Over to Finn Gens. Entry into the post up, trying to create separation. Defense drops back, and Anderson picks up the steal. And mysteriously, he'll disappear underwater. But he's back, and he's on the counterattack now. Joey Kent finding a release. It's a Bodie Brinkman on the 4-5 side. He can take it inside. Look for an opening. Arlett on the weak side. Big fake as he drills it near side with a fair amount of force. as he almost snapped the net on that shot. Maddox Arlett at the one spot. Didn't even need to do the catch and shot. He could have faked. There was not a doubt in his mind that that shot wasn't going in. Mission screaming towards double digits here in the second quarter as they run it up with less than 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 on the clock. Owen Tift draws an ordinary on the 4-5. Right at the point. He'll draw an ordinary. Over to Finn Lasser. Lasser to Jack Wright. To the one spot with Finn Gentz. And Brinkema on the hard foul will be excluded. Power play opportunity for Newport. Giving them a scoring opportunity here as they take it to Nick Kennedy down line. At the 6 spot. He'll take it inside. Right. Fakes to Gentz. He has the near side lane open, but a 2-meter violation will be called. And Apeldoorn wants to argue it, and he'll be sent to the box. And a timeout called for Mission. They're going to talk this one over. They've got a power play. Just over a minute to go. We'll see what Mission can work out. We're going to take a short break. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here on the power play. Brinkema kicks it down to the wing with Tosh Polksa. Brinkema over to Mulvey, to the weak side. Polksa, he'll take it inside. Bell up top, over to Brinkema. Feeds it in the 2-post with Arlett. Wraparound shot, finds net. And another score for Mission. Great move by Maddox Arlett. You can see outside the 2-meter, gets that pass, slides in, jives on that play, and sends it into the net. Once again, with enough velocity to tear it. Newport looking to find one of those net terrors here. Finn Lasser earns the foul on the outside, tries to take it down line again, but it's Bodie Brinkema high in the lane, picking up the steal and going coast to coast now. Bodie Brinkema, one on no one. Terrific opportunity here. Takes it all the way home, gets knocked down by Wright, and Luke Harris will take it down for the stop. With 30 seconds left in the quarter, Luke Harris preventing Mission from going double digits in the first half. As they take it down, Finn Gentz tries to take the shot. It's going to be taken down by Joey Kent. Ball works its way back up top to Finn Lasser. Lasser will take the shot once again, taken down by Kent. 10 seconds to go. Final opportunity. Tosh Polksa trying to get free. They're going to call him for simulation, and they're going to give him a yellow card for simulating when Nick Kennedy has both his hands down. And Newport able to finally find a score. It's Gavin Apeldoorn. Three seconds to go. Full court shot by Brinkma just misses the corner. It's going to go out of bounds, and Mission takes the 7-goal lead over Newport as they head into the halftime. A dominant performance by Mission, absolutely taking it to Newport, showing them who's boss in this game. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be back for more of the carnage in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Mission will win the sprint, and off the drive on the inside. Looks like Cole Bradley earns the exclusion. Ball quickly works to the one spot. Tosh Polksa fires off a shot. It'll go off the post and into the hands of Newport defenders as they attack down the 4-5. Jack Wright going coast to coast, coming even out of the box. Takes it all the way down, goes one-on-one with Polksa, and delivers a great shot cross cage. Milan Sumic kicks it down the 1-2 side. They'll swing it 4-5. Ball goes down line to Beck early. Up top to Bodie Brinkma. Walks it in, likes the shot. He'll take it. He'll be met by shot blockers. But the rebound will be collected by Taylor Bell. New opportunity for Mission as an errant pass from Milan Sumic heads out of bounds. And will drench the official. That's not going to bode well. Newport on the attack now. Outlet pass finds Mason Netzer on the 4-5. Netzer trying to go one-on-one with Tosh. Trying to go inside. Falks able to lock it down, pick up an ordinary foul, but prevent any major damage. Gens on the weak side. Takes the foul, swings it to Owen Tiff. Shot clock winding down. Tiff feeds it inside. Lasser tries to make a move. Can't get free. Won't get a shot off. Looks like they're trying to make a move, but it's going to be taken away by Mission. As Taylor Bell picks up the outlet pass up top to Tosh Palksa over to Milan Sumic. Down line to Bodie Brinkma. He'll feed to the weak side with Taylor Bell. He can't get the shot off immediately, but as the clock winds down, he likes the shot under pressure. He'll take it. It'll be knocked down by Luke Harris. Outlet goes to Finn Gens, up top to Owen Tiff. Contra foul is called, and Netzer's going to swim over the top of Tosh Palksa, and he'll be sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball works its way up top to Milan Sumic. Over the wing with Bodie Brinkma. He'll take it inside. Ball goes to the one spot with Bell. He liked the quick shot, but he'll bobble with it. Sumic around to Bodie Brinkma. Takes it inside. Feeds it to the 2 post. It's out of Palksa's reach, but they're going to call a 5-meter on it. 2 defenders on the backside. Tosh Palksa goes up as high as he can. Can't quite get it. But there's going to be a 5-meter rewarded to Mission. Brinkma takes the shot. Luke Harris gets a hand on it. Can't stop all of it, however. It's able to fly into the net, and Mission heads into double digits. Nick Kennedy with possession on the 4-5 side. He'll pick up an ordinary. Up top to Jack Wright. Ball works its way down to the wing. With Gens, he'll try to swing into the weak side. Arlett gets extremely high up out of the water. Picks the steal. Loops around a few times to protect the ball. Doesn't lose it. Kicks it out to the corner with Alex Nguyen. And Mission picks up the steal and protects the ball as James Mulvey brings it up top. Maddox Arlett down to the wing with Tosh Palksa. He'll enter it into Anderson. Luke Harris sees that one coming. He'll step out for the help. Harris on the steal, feeds it down the 4-5 side, picked up by Nick Kennedy. Over to Finn Gens. He likes the shot. He'll take it. Takes it across cage. Kent's there, knocks it down. Picks up a nice block as Mission goes into transition. Nguyen on the 1-2. Down to the wing with Tosh Palksa. Palksa trying to make a move. He's got inside now. Kennedy keeping his hands up. Feeds it over to Anderson. Puts it on the water. Takes it cross cage. And help defense from Finn Lasser. Great help back. Picks up the shot block. Helps out Luke Harris. As Newport picks up the defensive stop. Kennedy with an advantage on the 4-5, taking it one-on-one with Kent. Tries to go around Anderson, but it's tough to get around Tyler Anderson. You'll have to swim for some time to get around him as he seals off inside, prevents that play. Ball works to Finn Gens, out wide, shot clock winding down, feeds it into right. He'll try to make a move, and he'll run out of time as Mission picks it up after the shot clock violation. Ball finds its way at the wing with Maddox Arlett. Back door for Bodie Brinkma. He gets it, but Nick Kennedy's going to meet the ball on that one. He'll take that one down, but a 5-meter called on Brinkma. Taking the 5. Number 2, Bodie Brinkma. Harris got close on that last one. See what happens. Harris dives left. Bodie shoots right. And another score for Mission, as they jump back to a 9-goal lead. Bodie Brinkma with a phenomenal 5-meter. Stakes another one past Luke Harris. Gives Mission their 12th goal. Here in the third quarter, minute and a half left to go, right with possession at the point. Ball works its way down the wing with Finn Lasser. Lasser trying to make a move. He gets tangled up. He'll draw an ordinary. Lasser on the post up. White leg open at the 3-post. Ball good shot into the middle. Kent able to take it down. He'll collect the block. And a counterattack opportunity for Bodie Brinkma, Tyler Anderson, and Alex Nguyen. Brinkma taking it down the 4-5 side. No help defense. Takes the lob. Harris takes the lob, actually, as he collects that block. And he'll feed it to the 4-5-1-2 side. Finn Gens with a counterattack opportunity here. Pulls up short. Swings it to the weak side with Lasser. Lasser walking in. Feeds it to Whiteleg. Whiteleg with the finish off the 2-post. Puts it back in the net and finds the score for Newport. A nice finish, a phenomenal move off the 2-post for Whiteleg. Doing a good job noticing that Mission defenders, leaving him open. Pops up, gets that pass, and delivers a great shot as Newport gets on the scoreboard. And jumping in the lanes, it's Kennedy as he picks up it's Finn Lasser as he picks up the steal, and Whiteleg takes it down line. Lasser on the back door. Whiteleg's going to hold off as they work it around the perimeter. Down to the 1 spot with D'Ambrosia back up top to Jack Wright. And out goes Tosh Palksa for the rest of the quarter. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Final possession and a power play for Mission. A great scoring opportunity here. Wright feeds it to the 2-post. Tip in, goes off the crossbar. It's up for grabs and taken away by Kent. As Whiteleg tries to dive for it, he's held back by Nguyen. No score there. Mission able to hold off Newport on that possession and stay ahead. 12-4. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter, final quarter of the game. And on the sprint victory, it's Taylor Bell who claims it for Mission. Ball works around up top with Taj Palksa. He tries to go reverse turn, but he's caught in the head by LeSueur. He'll put a stop to that. Entry into the center. Bradley tries to make a move. Contra foul will be called. Newport on the attack. Outlet finds Nick Kennedy on the 4-5 side. Overpass, swings it 1-2. Up top to Dash D'Ambrosia. Big fakes as he swings it 4-5 with Finn LeSueur. Back up top with Nick Kennedy. Kennedy likes the shot. Big wraparound fake. He'll paint the corner there. Puts one on the board. As Newport gets the first goal of this fourth quarter. LeSueur on the outlet on the 4-5. An unsuccessful possession for Mission. There'll be plenty of opportunities as the ball works. Nick Kennedy tries the wraparound shot. Joey Kent able to pick up the block. Loses track of it, but he'll find it again as he brings it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Beck early. He'll swing a 1-2 to Tosh Palksa. Pass goes up top to Milan Sumic. Shot clock winding down. Entry into the post up outside of Bradley. Nothing he can do with it. Entry into the center. Jumped on by Mission defenders. And Milan Sumic is going to clear it out as Mission picks up the stop. And a contra foul called on Beck early leads to an exclusion. Looks like it was actually exclusion called on Colt Bradley. Power play for Newport. They take it up top. And another score for number 16, Nick Kennedy. Nick Kennedy with a great shot as the clock winds down on the power play, able to find the open corner and put a nice placed shot in there as Newport picks up another one. Palksa entering to Anderson, just out of his reach. He's able to get it though. Defense will drop back, can't get a super strong shot, a little bit of a flick lob there, but it's taken down by Luke Harris. Harris takes it down the 4-5 side, an ordinary foul for Nick Kennedy. He'll swing a 1-2. Right, down line to Kennedy. Back up top to Jack Wright, attacking in. He'll give it back to Kennedy. Back to Wright, he likes the shot, blazes it cross cage. A fabulous finish for Jack Wright from the outside. Right off the catch and release into the corner. Beats Kent to that cross cage and puts another one on the board for Newport as they start to close the gap here. Arlett takes it down to the wing. And another high in the lane steal for Newport. Nick Kennedy feeds it to Finn Lasser. Lasser on the attack. He's got space. Wraparound entry into Appledorn. Appledorn on the move. Backhand workaround is good. And another score for Newport as they cut it to a 3-goal game. And a timeout called for Mission as they lose all their momentum here in this fourth quarter and are starting to fall apart. We're going to talk things over. We'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back. We're out of the timeout. Mission ready to rock here. They work it to the 4-5 side with Bodie Brinkema down to the wing with James Mulvey. Brinkema to the one spot with Taylor Bell. Up top to Tosh Polksa. Polksa sliding in. Over to James Mulvey. And Mulvey will take the shot, sends it over the crossbar. Mission in that timeout break talking about making some more shots. Having a better shot selection. I don't believe that's what they were talking about. As Nick Kennedy brings it out the wing. Up top. Quick catch and shot for Bartlett. Taken down by Joey Kent. Clutch save there. 2.5 minutes left to play. Mission leads by 3. Newport can definitely work their way into this as they take it down the wing with Taylor Bell. Bell up top to Anderson. To the wing with Arlett. Inside it's Brinkema. He's got position. He's got inside water. Tries to enter it in, but Bartlett is there. Picks up the steal. Luke Harris looking for a release in the backcourt. Finds one up at the point. It's number 12. Gavin Appledorn takes it to the wing with Owen Tift. Tift out wide. Up top to Dash D'Ambrosia. Kennedy on the 4-5 side. Back to D'Ambrosia, walking in and takes the shot. Tosh Polks is going to take that shot block, knock it out of there. And Mission on the counterattack. Just over 1.5 minutes left to play. Beginning to look bleak for Newport as they start to run out of opportunities. Arlett up top to Tosh Polksa, down line to Taylor Bell. Bell at the one spot. Swings it to James Mulvey, shot clock winding down. Back to Bell. He's in trouble. Jumped on, and he's outside. Up top to Tosh Polksa. Shot clock winding down. Takes across cage. Redirected by Trey Smith. Almost picks up the bar down. But Newport's going to save. Going to pick up a save instead. Lasser takes it down line to Kennedy. Kennedy swings to the weak side. D'Ambrosia tries to go for the reverse. Maddox Arlett able to seal off. Not allow it. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Newport. Ball works up top to Finn Lasser. Ball works into the center, and Appledorn steps out, fires one in. Low skip shot, sneaks past Joey Kent. And Gavin Appledorn fires one in, cuts it to a 2-goal lead for Mission. Just over a minute left to play. They're going to need a steal here, and they could definitely fight their way back into a tie. Things starting to get tense. Ball starts in the backcourt with Maddox Arlett. He'll kick it into the cage with Joey Kent. Kent looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. It's Taylor Bell. Anderson holding inside. Colt Bradley on the 3-post. Anderson with position now. He's got plenty of space. Tosh Palksa can't get it in time. Newport about to drop back. Shot clock winding down. 3 to go. Taylor Bell, no shot. He's going to dump it instead. And the ball goes out wide. 25 seconds left on the shot clock for Newport to work. Final possession of the game for them. Luke Harris takes it down line to Finn Gentz. Down to the 1 spot with Appledorn. Arlett almost chases it away. But Gavin Appledorn will hang on to it. Up top, it's Trey Smith. He'll pick up an ordinary. Up top to Finn Gentz. Rips the shot. Kent takes it down. On the rebound, it's LeSueur at the post up. He'll pick up an ordinary. Over to Finn Gentz. Entering to LeSueur for the tip-in. Appledorn tries to get the rebound. Kent's able to swipe it away, but Appledorn's able to push it back in off the putback. Now to a 1-goal game. A quick flick for Gavin Appledorn. He'll get back-to-back scores, and Kent's going to flick it up, and there's the game. Mission walks away with a 1-goal victory, 11-10 over Newport. What started as a blowout comes into it, ends as a nail-biter. A very exciting game to watch. Tables have turned and turned again as Mission swims away with the victory, 11-10 over Newport. Congratulations to Mission, and a special congratulations to Newport on a tremendous effort, especially in that second half, as they fight their way back into it and try to tie it up and get a shootout victory. A great effort coming from Newport. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments. We've got our next game coming up, an exciting matchup between Del Mar and San Diego Shores. San Diego grudge match coming up soon. We'll be back in just a few moments. Landa feeds it inside. On the dive, Cole Harmon tries to get a shot off, but it's live off the rebound. It's taken away by Drew Vangren. Del Mar on the attack, bringing it down now. Johan Thrall. Quick shot's going to go onto the side of the cage. SD Shores bring it down the 1-2 side with Chase Landa to the wing. With Zelikov, who's going to fire off the shot and find our first goal of the game. Drew Vangren up top on the 4-5. Ball works its way around to the one spot. Johan Thrall on the drive and the rollout. Rips the near side, and another nice stop for Ryan Mata. Ball works up top. Rick Lund at the point. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Ball works its way down to the one spot with Johan Thrall. Thrall tries to feed it inside to Garahy. Mata sees it coming and picks up the steal for San Diego Shores. Shores on the attack now. Bring it down the 1-2 side with Landa. He'll swing it to the weak side. And headed to the box now, number 9, Leo Tion. On the exclusion, power play for San Diego Shores. Ball works up top. To Chase Landa to the one spot with Zelikov. Big fakes as he takes the near side and claims the second goal of the game, both in favor of San Diego Shores. Rick Lund at the point for Del Mar. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Takes it down to the one spot. Thrall trying to make a move, trying to draw a foul. Cole Harmon's going to press heavy on him. He'll enter it into Garahy, who tries to go inside, but Louis Farrington able to force it under. And San Diego Shores picks up the steal. Contra foul on the weak side. Gives Del Mar counterattack opportunity. Here comes Johan Thrall. He'll swing it to the weak side with Drew Vangren. Vangren under pressure, looking for a release. Up top to Lund. No one in the center. They work it to Johan Thrall. He'll take a foul. Can't do anything with it. Swings it back to Vangren. Quick catch and shot. Makes it into the net. And Drew Vangren finds the first goal of the game for Del Mar. Jake Simpson tries to kick it up top. Intended. For Brandon Case, but it's taken away by Cameron Bench as Del Mar feeds it inside. They're able to get a shot off, but it'll be taken out of bounds. Possession for San Diego Shores. Shot taken down at the one spot by Zane Darrod. Is going to deflect off the post and go into open water. As Del Mar attacks on the 1-2. Fangren down to the wing. With Austin gone. Ball works its way around and intended for Seamus Nepple.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. San Diego Shores versus Del Mar. Del Mar with a narrow lead, getting very competitive and physical between these two teams as they work it down the 1-2 side. All works its way. Into the post up with Zarku. He'll take the step out shot. It's going to be knocked out by Rick Lund. Johan Thrall gets the outlet pass. Going one-on-one. His arm's going to get grabbed from behind. San Diego Shores will pick up the steal. Ball swings to the weak side. Ordinary foul for Landa as he tries to hit Zelikov on the back door. Contra foul called in transition, returns possession to San Diego Shores. Vangren swings it to the weak side. Taking it inside now, number 9, Austin Kahn. Ryan Irwin feeds it down line to Drew Vangren, and he'll send it home for another Del Mar score. Drew Vangren with a fantastic finish right there, getting lots of key goals here. An absolutely clutch performer. As Jackson Woolfolk takes it up at the point for Shores. He'll draw an ordinary foul. On the 4-5, it's Harmon with the foul. Alex Zarku in the center gets the injury. Tries to step to it, but Delmar defense able to work around, drop back, and pick up the steal. Delmar on the attack now. Rick Lund on the outlet. Down line to Orion Irwin. Entry into Maddox Garahy. Earns the exclusion, and out goes Jackson Woolfolk. Back to Garahy. Gets to tip in. Landa able to get a hand on it. Garahy still able to get a shot off. However loose it is, it still finds its way into the net. And another score for Del Mar. In the backcourt, Louis Ferrenson. To the 4-5, an ordinary foul for Cole Harmon. Ball works its way to the 1 spot. Big fakes from Peabody as he tries to work it inside on the weak to Cole Harmon, but he's inside the 2-meter line. It's not going to work. Ball works to the weak side. On the back door, Rick Lund puts another one in the net, and Del Mar blows away as they jump ahead to a 4-goal lead here in the final minutes of the 4th quarter. Cole Harmon under pressure, works to the 1-2 side. Ball finds its way down at the 1 spot. Peabody, step out, entry. And into Zarku. Excuse me, Darrod entry into Zarku. Taken away by Del Mar defense as they attack on the 1-2. Ordinary foul up top for Shores as they try to find an entry route to Alex Zarku. Zarku holding 1-2. Simpson on the 4-5 picks up an ordinary. Posted up, it's Cole Harmon. Ball swings to the weak side. Entry into Zarku. Big backhand taken down by Bonham as he picks up another block to hold back the San Diego Shores comeback. Thrall likes the shot near side. He'll rip it. It's going to go off the post and into the hands of Ryan Mata, and a timeout called for San Diego Shores. We're going to talk this one over, make a plan here. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Landa takes it down to the wing. Picked up by Zelikov. Entering Emiliano Tovar. He can't quite reach it. Looks like Rick Lund grabbing onto him. He'll be excluded. Power play. Short pass for Lucas Peabody. He's going to swim past it. Johan Thrall is able to pick it up. Timeout call for Del Mar as they try to set up right here. Get ready to go. We got just over a minute and a half left to play. Johan Thrall on the attack. Dumps a pass as the clock winds down. Shot by Landa, goes off the crossbar, recovered by Zelikov. Shot by Zelikov, goes off the crossbar, recovered by Brandon Case. Ball works its way back to Zelikov at the one spot. He'll take it down off the crossbar. Neppel gets the rebound, clears it to the corner. It's going to be recovered by Case. Vangren can chase it down and force it under, but it's an ordinary foul for Brandon Case. Heavy pressure from Vangren, forcing Brandon out into the corner. Ordinary foul up top for Landa. He'll take the spin lob. Bonham sees it coming, knocks it down. Fervenson dives on the rebound, gets it back. Entering Emiliano Tovar. Ordinary foul for Tovar. Shot taken up top is going to be knocked down by Victor Bonham. Bonham with a series of blocks on this possession. Peabody takes a shot up from up top. Another block for Bonham as he tips it out. Entry into the three post. Brandon Case on the 5 meter, takes it up into the corner and finds a quick score for San Diego Shores. Brandon Case on the shot, gets up big. Fires high and sneaks it past Bonham. After a long series of stops by Bonham, Delmar with the victory. After a little bit of friendly fire there, Johan Thrall catches bench in the head. He's okay though, we're all good. Everyone's laughing. A fun end of the game as Delmar swims away with a victory. Thanks for tuning in. Game on Live Studios here, just about to bring you our last game of the day. Up next, we've got Trojan versus LA Premier. We'll be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in our final game of the day. LA Premier versus Trojan. In the Whitecaps, LA Premier. In the dark crimson, it's Trojan. Ball works to the weak side with Wiezerek. Up top to Colin Karras. Big fakes as he drills it near side. Picking up our first score of the game for LA Premier. Sanchez kicks it down to the wing with Adam Yost. Big fakes from Yost. As he shoots to near side, goes off the crossbar. And around to the 4-5, Benelli takes it down to the wing. They enter it into Ventura. He'll try to get a shot off, but a counter foul will be called. LA Premier on the attack. Ball finds its way to Orlemont. Entry into the center with Otto Stoddart. He'll pick up an ordinary. Vandervelde over to Wiezerek. Wiezerek on the attack. Swings it 1-2 with Ben Orlemont. Some big fakes as he sends it over the crossbar. Andrew Manelli under pressure. Sanchez down to the wing with Adam Yost. Yost enters it into Rafael Ventura. Ben Orlemont on the outside. Brings it to the middle with Luca Vandervelde. Wiezerek. Entry into Stoddart. Over to the 4-5. Karras is going to bob with it. He'll take it near side. Travers Clark dives for it. Gets it on the fingertips, but he can't save all of it. Quick score for LA Premier. Orlemont up top to Luca Vandervelde. On the shot, number 4, Alex Heenan, able to find space in the net as he puts another one on the board for LA Premier. Out wide, Leto Stallings under pressure. Trying to find an opening, works it on the inside. It's taken away by a Trojan. Up top, Taj Whitehead. Kicks it down to Maddox McEwen. No look shot's going to earn the exclusion. And the power play for Trojan. Attacking at the one spot. Shot taken by Will Sanchez. Deflected out by Taj Whitehead. Up to Adam Yost. Ball works around to Chris Callis. Shot taken down by James Peace, and LA Premier able to pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Vandervelde kicks it down the 4-5 side with Wieserek. Wieserek takes it inside. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Gives a little pat on the head to Max McEwen as he swings it 1-2 with Ben Orlemon. Vandervelde faking, walking it in, kicks it over to Orlemon. Orlemon walking it in. He'll shoot across cage and finds room under Travers Clark's hands and slips it into the net for another Trojan goal. For another LA Premier goal. That is LA Premier taking the lead. They go up by 2, 4-2 over Trojan. And another scoring opportunity for LA Premier. Contra foul called on Sanchez. Stoddart immediately into the post up. Kicks it over to Heenan. Heenan over to Karras. Back down to Alex Heenan. Heenan attacking. Likes the shot. He'll take it near side. It's going to go out of bounds. Looks like it was tipped out. Ball works its way into Stoddart. Trying to step out. Sanchez doesn't want to get his hands up. He'll be excluded. Power play for LA Premier. Heenan at the one spot. Likes the shot. He'll immediately fire. Taken down by Clark. And chasing it out, it's Bonelli. Travers Clark with the half quarter. Skip shot collected by Peace. And that's where it will end at the end of the first quarter. LA Premier with the 2-goal lead over Trojan. An exciting start. We'll be sure to see how it finishes. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter. And the sprint will be claimed by LA Premier. Entry from Wieserek into Stoddard. He'll take the skip shot, takes it out of bounds. No score there. Entry into the center. Rafael Ventura able to get a shot off and the rebound. He'll take it away from James Peace. Bonelli attacking. Lob shot from deep. Finds its way over James Peace. And another score for Trojan as they bring it back to a one-goal game. Ordinary foul out wide. LA Premier brings it to the 4-5 side with Taj Draper. On the 1-2 side, ordinary foul for Taj Draper. He'll bring it up top to Jack Fisher. LA Premier kicks it over to the 4-5 side with Wieserek. Ball makes it down to the wing. Another quick score for LA Premier. Puts him back at a 2-goal lead. Trojan looking to respond. Yost takes it down to the wing. Picked up by Callis. On the shot, Chris Callis taking the 5-meter for Trojan. Up top, it's Julian Liu looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side with Alex Wiezerek. To the weak side with Tulumian, under pressure from Yost. Entry into the center with Boateng. Taken away by Jack Fisher. Ball makes its way to Yost out of the wing. Ball works its way inside with Andrew Lee. Yost, re-entry in the lead, trying to step out, can't get free. Back in the lead, gets a shot off, it's going to be taken down by James Peace. All right, folks, for those of you watching at home, I'm going to need you to bear with me. We're going to go out without the commentary for just a few minutes as we try to fix some other technical issues on our hand. Give us just a moment. We will resume our coverage continuously, but just be without a commentator for the remainder of the quarter. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Go, Colt. Good, Colt. Good, Colt. Hey. Keep going, Colt. Keep going, Colt. Good. Where's his hands? Where's his hands? Where's the defender's hands? Number 17. Yes, yes. Give it to him. Give it to him. Now, now. on, Andrew. Jack, one more. Get back, Andrew. Hey, Ben, all the way down line. Go all the way down. Will, you're back, Will. Will, you're back. Stay back, Will. Andrew, a little bit. Andrew, a little bit. Andrew, a little bit to the whoop. One little Madden, one goalie out. Stay. Yeah. Tom, that's up. Hey, Cole, wake up.
Come on, boys, come
Get a
on.
steal on the first one. Get a
Chris,
steal. Get a steal.
4-5. Thanks, Chris.
Jack. Swing. Jack. Yeah. Hey, heavy zone, need it. Heavy zone, need it. Take your time and hey, good balance.
Watch your cover. Watch your cover.
Andrew, you ready, Andrew? Yes, one more. Sub, please, sub. Hey, sub. Pinelli, take one. Hey, Taj, take one.
And 2 par for 4, no 4. No 4 and I'm here. Now, Jack. Will.
Chris, split to the
Test up, and we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Heenan kicks it up top to Aiden Romaine. Shifts it over to Karras to the 4-5 with Ben Orlemon. He'll take the quick shot near side. It'll be knocked down by Trojan. And they'll recover as they push it down the 1-2 side with Will Sanchez. Fires off a quick shot, goes off the post into open water, and will be recovered by Trojan. Trojan able to hang on to it. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Chris Callis. Big fakes from Fisher as he enters it into Ventura. But unfortunately, it takes an extra skip. And goes out of bounds. LA Premier on the attack now. Romaine swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Orlemon. Under pressure from Ventura, he'll draw the ordinary. Romaine draws another ordinary. Taj Whitehead swings it to the weak side, picked up by Adam Yost. Now 1-2 with Sanchez. Sanchez looking for an opening, doesn't see it. He'll give it up top to Jack Fisher. Fisher over to Callis. Chris Callis. Entry into Rafael Ventura. He'll try to step out of it. He'll pick up an ordinary foul instead as he works it outside with Will Sanchez. Sanchez up top to Jack Fisher. Fisher back to Sanchez. To the weak side with Adam Yost, who's going to take it near side, but it looks like he was just a split second too late. Perfect shot there. Gets right in the corner, but it's not going to count. Ordinary foul up top for Alex Heenan. Ball works to the weak side with Wiezerek. Wiezerek walking it in. Takes it all the way near side and puts it in for another LA Premier goal as they close in on the lead, making it a 1-goal game. Just over a minute and a half left to play here in the third quarter. It's a 1-goal lead for Trojan, as LA Premier does a nice job working their way back into it. Heenan with a nice shot. Sanchez under pressure from Otto Stoddard will pick up an ordinary foul. He'll work it down line. Attacking on the 1-2 side. Another ordinary for Taj Whitehead. Whitehead swings it to the weak side with Benelli. Chris Callis attacking. Over to back to Callis. Down to the wing with Benelli. Skip shot finds its way into the net. And Trojan picks apart another goal as they jump back to a 2-goal lead. They're starting to scare LA Premier here. Final minute of the quarter. Ball starts in the backcourt. They work it down the 4-5 side with Draper. Overpass to the weak side with Heenan. Entry into the center. Stoddard trying to work. Can't get free. He's going to earn a penalty. 5-meter rewarded to LA Premier. Taking the shot, number 4, Alex Heenan. Nolan Roberts in the cage, dives low. Heenan's able to slide it underneath. And don't find another score for LA Premier. Sanchez out wide, kicks it down to Benelli. Back up top with Sanchez. Over to the 1-2 side with Taj Whitehead. Fisher kicks it up to Whitehead. Back down line to Fisher at the 1 spot. Shot clock winding down. Entry into the post up. Step out. Take it near side. Goes down. On the rollout, Alex Heenan takes across cage, but it's going to be taken down by Roberts. Ball finds its way up top to Taj Whitehead. Chris Callis trying to work it around. Can't get free. He'll kick it over to Whitehead. He'll swing it to the weak side with Sanchez. Inside with Jack Fisher, and he's going to earn an exclusion. 2 seconds left. Whitehead takes a shot. It's going to be tipped down. It's up for grabs. And the shot is knocked down, and it ends in open water. So Trojan will have an opportunity to start the next quarter a man up. We'll see how that plays out. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in a moment. And LA Premier, right off the sprint, is able to dive down and tie it up early in the fourth quarter. They kick it into the backcourt. Trojan kicks it in the backcourt with Taj Whitehead. Ball in the backcourt with Nolan Roberts, looking for a release. Finds Whitehead on the 1-2. Ball works to Benelli and into Sanchez. Sanchez on the move. Attacking in now. Karras kicks it down line to Taj Draper. Nolan Roberts looking for a release. Finds one Up the middle is Chris Callis. He'll take it 4-5 with Andrew Benelli. Entry down line with Ventura. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Up top to Callis. And Otto Stoddard breaks the tie, takes the lead for LA Premier. And the tide changes once again as LA Premier takes the lead here in the fourth quarter. 5 minutes left to work. We'll see what Trojan can do. In the backcourt, Colton Fine. Down line to Sanchez. Works it to the weak side with Adam Yost. Up top to Callis. Over to Will Sanchez. Entry into the center. It's a long pass. It's going to go past him. And an easy stop for LA Premier. Andrew Benelli. Up top, draws an ordinary foul. Over to Adam Yost. And another bad pass, takes an extra skip, and is going to be taken away by LA Premier. 2 lost opportunities out of the center as a result of bad passing, causing some major damage for Trojan here as they fall behind and risk falling further behind as Taj Draper enters it in. To Azizadeh, but on the help defense, it's Andrew Benelli, and he'll pick up the steal. And Nolan Roberts down line to Benelli. He'll take it to the wing with Yost. Yost up top to Benelli. To Will Sanchez. Over the 1-2 side with Fisher. Fisher trying to draw a foul. He'll enter it into the center. It's a long pass once again, taken away by James Peace. Peace picking apart this game here in the last minutes as he's able to collect 3 back-to-back steals out of the center. Able to burn off lots of time on the clock and hold on to the lead for LA Premier. Ball works its way to the one spot where Ben Orleman's going to slam it into his teammate's head before countering back to defense. Yost takes the quick shot near side, almost sneaks it past James Peace, but it's going to get a lucky bounce off the crossbar. Trojan gets it back. They've got a new possession. Fisher up top to Colton Fine. Fine trying to get a foul here. He'll work to the other side with Andrew Benelli. Lee working in the center. Pass goes down line to Adam Yost and into Andrew Lee. James Peace looking for a release. Finds Ben Orlemont on the 1-2. Swings it to the weak side with Taj Draper. Now to the 1-2 with Alex Heenan. Heenan to Orlemont. Over to Draper. Draper takes a cross cage, but he's going to miss. Opportunity for Trojan. Adam Yost kicks over to Sanchez. Quick catch and shot at the 1 spot. Taken down by James Peace. Minute and a half left to play. Trojan still trails by 1. We've only had 1 goal this quarter, and that's for LA Premier. Excuse me, 2 goals this quarter, and they're both for LA Premier. As they go ahead and enter it in as is today, trying to draw the exclusion. Help defense takes it away, and a timeout called for Trojan. They're going to talk it over, plan it out, and we're going to take a short break and be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And the last second cap switches. Jack Fisher unable to find one. He'll be wearing 4 for this possession. Sanchez at the point. Kicks it down the wing with Benelli. Entering to Ventura. He's got position. Can't step to it. James Peace comes out. Help defense comes back. And LA Premier clears it out of the way and hangs on to their lead. Colin Karras out wide. Picks up an ordinary foul. To the point with Wiezerek. Wiezerek attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Throw it inside to Heenan, taken away by Benelli. He's going to put it on the water and go on the counterattack. Here comes Orlemont trying to pick up the steal, but Benelli will draw the ordinary foul. 35 seconds left in the game, 20 on the shot clock for Trojan. Callis enters it inside to Sanchez. He's got inside water. Riesler with hands down. He's going to grab his head. He'll be excluded. 25 seconds to go. Final possession of the game. Chance to tie it up here for Trojan. And they're going to call a timeout with 21 on the clock. They'll talk it over. Playing on the last second play. A tie here sends us to shootout. We'll see what happens. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at our last possession of the game. 20 seconds left on the clock. Final opportunity for Trojan to tie it up. Callis down to the wing with Benelli. He'll take it inside. 10 to go now. They're even in 5. Callis fakes up top to Sanchez to the one spot with Fisher. Takes it near side and he makes it. And Trojan ties it up in the final second as they go even, and a timeout called for LA Premier. They've got 5 seconds to get a shot off. We'll see what happens. We'll take another break and be back in a moment. We're in a quick hold as we head to shootout. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's go, Nolan, knock water polo. Go. Here we go. Let's go, Nolan. Eat this up.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. Last game of the day, LA Premier and Trojan. Final moments of this game. We're in a shootout. Winner takes all. Up first, Alex Heenan. And Nolan Roberts collects on a huge stop to start things off. Up next, it's Will Sanchez versus Otto Stoddart in the cage. Otto comes out big. Shot goes into the corner. Not able to get that one. Trojan starts up 1 for 1. LA Premier starts with a miss. Up next, it's Aiden Romain. Low skip. Low skip sneaks it past Nolan Roberts. Underneath him, Aiden Romaine with a nice shot. Bringing to LA Premier, 1 for 2. Callis. Takes it to the left, sneaks it past Stoddart. For another Trojan goal. Trojan, 2 for 2. Shooting next. Colin Karras goes low, and another stop for Nolan Roberts. Roberts with 2 huge saves for Trojan as they go into their 3rd shooter. LA Premier goes 1 for 3. Karras on the miss, unable to get that one. Roberts with a huge save, perhaps the game winner. Shooting now, number 2, Adam Yost. High skip goes into the crossbar. Stoddart's going to win this one on intimidation. And keeps LA Premier alive. If Yost made that one, it might have been over. Shooting now, it's Taj Draper. He's got to make this one to stay in it. Center cage, sneaks it straight through Nolan Roberts. Picks up another score for LA Premier. Big skip shot for Jack Fisher. Gets past Otto Stoddart. And another score for Trojan. Trojan now shooting 3 for 4. LA Premier, 2 out of 4. Final shooter here. It's number 6, Ben Orlemon. They've got to make it to stay in it. Orlemon up against Roberts. Low skip, bar down. It's good. Not necessarily a bar down, but it gets into the corner. And LA Premier finishes off 3 out of 4. 3 out of 5. And the final shooter for Trojan, Taj Whitehead. Goes off the post, and he misses. And the LA Premier stays alive as they go to a second round. Things are certainly starting to get tense here. So we head into our second round of shooters. Up first, Alex Heenan. He'll miss it again. Nolan Roberts collects on a big save. Within the halo, shooting now, number 18, Will Sanchez. Finds net on that one. Skip bar down is good. And Trojan is headed home with the victory. Will Sanchez with the final goal of the game, and Trojan takes it all. They're headed home with the win. Thanks for tuning in. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. All done for the day. All done for the weekend. Thanks for a fantastic weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting. We love it all. We're going to sign off for the night. Have a great rest of your weekend.